okay, buddy?
Big Bass bonus 69
Thanks,
for a sub.
Damn,
Holy
big support,
shit.
guys. Thank you so fucking much. Let's continue.
This every day, you know? I got more damn ticks this week than I've had for the
Buddy, there was a 30-minute Thursday tick segment
All
that
about
I
ticks.
wanted to die.
Well, he kept promising and hyping the segment for days that he was going to do a deep dive into ticks.
I put the
And he
tick
claimed he
segment
did
into
all
the
of this-
garbage.
He claimed he did all of this research into ticks, but then he accidentally deleted the document and couldn't do it. But we know right well his deep dive research is
It's
actually
Grok.
just asking Grok, because the last deep dive he showed us that he asked Grok, like he showed us the script, and then he read verbatim what was there.
Yeah, like
It was the most insane excuse. I don't know what he was even thinking with
well,
that. Anyway,
he returned on Thursday with a tick segment that was so boring. I left in maybe 30 seconds of it out of a 30-minute.
no,
tick
he really
segment.
thinks that the tick segment is going to save his show. I don't know what the thinking is behind that. Like, it's basically like a 10-minute news article where it's like, yeah, Bill Gates is trying to turn everyone gay with ticks or whatever. But it's like he wants to do a
Ash.
super deep dive into the history of all the ticks. Like,
Mystery solved why you were sick. Look.
there it is. Jer
Wall
poisoned the
security. CTV.
Golden Dragon Buffet.
Look, Jer poisoned you.
I knew it. There it is. The 4K footage all along. Pedro Jimenez for a sub. And we've got Thyrax for 5 subs.
Let's go. Thank you guys for the big support. We really appreciate it, man. Thank you.
most of my life. Oh, X is the new Reddit. Yeah, it really is.
What?
Okay. X is the new Reddit. The reason why you don't like X is because it's not like Reddit. It's not a hug box where you can really control it. There are people on there that disagree with you and are making fun of you. And that's why you can't handle being on Twitter. Like, what a delusional take. But this is the thing with Jer's like boomer conservative audience, is that everything they don't like is Reddit. And everybody who disagrees with them is Reddit. Even when the people who disagree with them are way more fucking base than they are. It's just a retard mentality, straight up. By the way, we got Viva La Raza for 10 subs.
Thank you so much, Viva La Raza. Really appreciate
There's no
it.
fucking downvote on Twitter, for one. There's no way to downvote shit into oblivion. There's no karma system on X. X allows for like the craziest racism, sexism, everything.
Yeah, you should see
X-
what I...
Well, Twitter literally now
What?
has the same like terms of service as 4chan's poll. Like,
Yeah.
it's based as fuck. Like, you can do anything on there. And Jared's like, this is the worst thing ever. No, it's not. It's fucking awesome, actually.
Yeah.
But
Well, you know, like I spent 30 minutes fucking yesterday watching Indians being hit by trains, which, by the way, when that's in your algorithm, that's all that it's on your fucking timeline. I'm like, does this happen every minute? I'm not kidding, by the way. If I search one train Indian video, your timeline is now, that's it. That's the show. I'm like, okay.
well, Heart of Lorcam, we can only hope for so much. You know what I mean, buddy? Like, what do you think?
Whoa. Indians versus power lines?
Buddy, did you see that Indian drown in like 4 inches of water?
Yes, I did.
And like none of the other Indians will help him. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with
Yes,
them?
that was
Like,
so
what's
actually. And they had like 3 minutes in the shallow pool, by the way. In a shallow pool.
Man.
That was actually fucking crazy. It was 4 Indians who didn't help him, by the way. A guy jumps, dives into the shallow end, hits his head in the water.
Well, because
He's
even
right
they
there.
don't like each other. They're just like good.
We gotta find it. We gotta
Like,
do
there's
one
too
day
ma-
where we do a.
They're like, Sar, there's too many of us, Sar. Sorry, Sar. You die now. This is just how it is, Sar.
Look, we'll do a Gumroad special where it's watching fucking Indian death videos all day. Okay, here we go.
Is that really what we're going to do, buddy? Holy shit.
Just don't worry, the show's prepped. It's called my bookmarks on Twitter.
It's just called the Twitter timeline.
I don't miss it at all. At all. I never think
He
about
would
it.
come back the very next day.
Eventually I have to reactivate the account so someone else can.
There it is. That
There
was,
was
the call.
he prepped the cope because he knew
Mhm.
the next day he was bringing it back.
Mm-hmm.
Can't take it, but I won't be tweeting from it. At least that's the plan.
Bitch, pussy.
The problem is nationwide.
What happened?
Nationwide.
Say it again.
Whoa! How many times are you gonna say nationwide? It was like the third time.
Yeah, no stream yesterday. I decided I was just gonna do one video and try to take the day.
Try
Everywhere.
to take the day.
Everywhere. Who does the guy got to blow to get Estricus back? In fall. All some of these stories.
Oh, Hannah Claire's coming back from the farm in fall,
Yep.
guys.
Mhm.
Don't worry, she'll be back. I'm sure. I'm sure.
And I
Let me
wondered
ask,
if
is he dying? Like seriously, like his brain is just so cooked.
Yeah.
Like his attempts to put on a show, it's just laughable. It's brutal.
This is legally not a show.
No.
I wondered if one thing a lot of people don't talk about.
Mm.
One thing a lot of people don't talk about in terms of eat the bug. I'm not.
Oh my God,
Oh
man.
man.
Eat the.
I just started collecting all of the
Parappa the
times he
crappa.
repeated himself.
Yeah.
Because he's Jared Tutu. It's like twice, 3 times, 4, sometimes 5 times in a row. He'll repeat the same word or phrase. It's
I'm
terrible.
that guy. Counts for
You aren't
1/5
that guy,
of the
Jared.
oil
No, you
world's oil
aren't
supply.
that
So
guy.
no, if you, I'm not that guy.
Did
It
you
counts
hear
for
that?
1/5 of the world's oil supply. So no, if
Supploy.
So-
The
supploy.
supploy.
He barely said
Supply.
that too. He barely said that one.
Oh,
you look here,
man.
it's 65. It was $65 a bale. In fact,
It was 65. It was,
Did you hear that?
Samity Sam
He couldn't
from-
even say barrel. He said it was $65 a barrel.
I say. That's what he sounds like old Samity Sam.
Abawa. Bring it back. He's
Wait,
just
the
fucking
Abawa?
in
heavy
this-
oil supply. So no,
Listen.
if you look here, it's 65. It was $65 a bale. In fact,
A bale.
A bale.
A bale.
A bale. Like a bale of hay. Oh, man.
A bale of hay.
February. I don't leave the house very often.
We know.
He doesn't leave. Imagine admitting that, dude. Imagine admitting that you don't leave the house very often.
Sometimes I don't
Oh!
even leave. Sometimes I don't have to leave all week. During the weekdays.
Oh, he does. He goes whole weeks without leaving his house, which means it's probably even worse. He probably goes months without leaving his fucking house.
This is Kino.
Oh man, that's fucking sad, dude. No wonder Twitter was destroying this guy's mind and getting made fun of on the internet was destroying his mind because it's all that he has. And that's why, like, when he's like, oh, I don't take days off and I work, it's because he has no life. All that he has is the internet. All of his friends are inside the computer, which is as a 45-year-old man who's supposed to be happily married and a pillar of his community and all this, is a very sad fucking place to be. Like, nobody likes this guy. He has no friends. He has no family. This is all that he has. And that's why his mentality just completely unraveled as soon as somebody started making fun of him on the internet, because this is his life.
I don't even have to drive anywhere. A tank of gas lasts me a month. I don't want to keep making
He said a take of gas. Listen.
the same. I don't even have to drive anywhere.
Listen.
A tank of gas lasts me
A take of gas. Not tank.
Lasts him a month?
No, he doesn't say tank. He said take.
a month all week.
Listen.
During the weekdays, I don't even have to drive anywhere. A tank of
is the
gas lasts me a
SPD.
month.
Take of gas.
I don't want to keep making the same 3 videos every day.
You do.
Every
Walmart?
day.
It's Walmart
Yes.
now. It's
McDonald's, the fast food video, and then like Ilhan Omar.
Yeah, Elon
Like,
Omar. Oh my god, I'm so sick
Or
of that shit.
now it's Candace Owens. Like, by the way, look at this. America's late night fast food culture may be making a comeback.
What?
What? Like, is this news? Like, by the way, this is supposed to be the morning show. Is supposed to be his hard hitting news show. The section that he's covering on the New York Post is from the food and drink section
Okay.
of the New York Post. I'm sorry, that's not hard-hitting news. But what's sad is these are the videos on Quartering's channel that perform the best.
Yeah.
Are the videos about fast food.
I gotta make a Suno intro song for fast food news with Jeremy. We gotta have that.
Does that make sense? Like the same 3 videos every day. We're in the middle of a dead news cycle, and it's going to be that way
What do
probably
you mean
until
a dead
fall.
news cycle? A dead news cycle until fall? What the fuck are we talking about?
Yes.
How can you
No
possibly
news.
project the news cycle for the next 4 months? You have no idea what the fuck is going to happen. For all you know, like World War III could fucking happen, dude, or the president could get taken out, or like literally anything could happen on any given day. Like, this is an insane cope to justify why his viewership is in the toilet, because apparently there's just no news going on anywhere.
Well,
Even though there's news happening literally everywhere all the time that is of interest to people.
in his mind, elections and midterms are the only things
But
that are news.
but the midterms are actually like one of the least interesting things,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why he thinks that the midterms are going to save him. It's not the same as a presidential election. People are not engaged in the same way. Like, it's just very strange, his mentality about this. By the way, one of the most engaging and interesting parts of the midterms is happening right now. All of the primaries. Like, the primaries, honestly, are more interesting and engaging because it determines where the parties are going, how the grassroots is changing. Are the parties moving more towards the base or more towards the establishment and the moderates and stuff like this? And he's not even really covering that. So I don't really know how he thinks like one night of election results in November is going to save his business. I don't really get it.
By the way, very funny. I am making using AI like a song for Quarter Pounder News or Quartering News. Look at this, Ash. I asked it to make a thing for quartering, and they called the song Quarter Pounder News without me prompting
Well,
it.
I mean, it was right there. I mean, I wouldn't give it too much credit for that, bud. Like, you know.
Let's hear the intro.
Step right up, it's quartering time. Hot takes, hot fries, same drive-through line.
Okay, no, never mind.
That's certified AI slop, my friend.
That's
Get your AI slop here. Andy on the AI presses. Get your slop here.
that was terrible. That
Andy's
was
cropping out some
terrible.
AI slop here.
That was the worst song in the world.
Oh, songs in the key of CWC. Watch out, buddy.
All right, what about this one? There's 2.
All right.
Step right up, it's quartering time.
It's the exact
Hot
same.
takes, hot fries, same drive-through line. Breaking news, the bun's in play.
Okay, never again.
Oh,
I am
no,
going to close that.
buddy.
I'm going to close.
That is not, in fact, a news intro.
So why not cover some more interesting stuff? Some more like,
Yeah, why
You
don't
know,
you cover more
some
interesting
more-
things?
I don't want to call it normie news, but you know what I mean?
This isn't news at all. We're talking about fast food.
People have started to check out.
Yeah. Yes, of
No
you.
doubt, buddy.
you,
This
yes.
content is atrocious. It's abysmal. You can tell by this edit. By the way, we were really grasping at straws, or I was. Like, this was
No.
fucking mind melting.
That's why I skipped Tuesday, because I'm like, yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Plus, Mel was like insufferable, but not in the funny way.
On fast food. When I was young, we used to go to Perkins and get like a cup of coffee and a single
A buck of coffee, a buck.
order. When I was
Listen
young,
to
we-
this story. This has got to be one of the saddest and lamest stories I've ever heard in my life. Are you ready? So you go to Perkins,
Okay.
which I assume is some sort of Midwest diner. Okay. And he would
Yeah.
order a cup of coffee. Go ahead, Jared.
Okay.
I used to go to Perkins and get like a cup of coffee and a single order of hash browns, and like with 3 of my friends, and we just sit there and smoke cigarettes all night.
Okay, that's sad, dude. He would get a cup of coffee and a single order of hash browns and split that with his 3 friends and smoke cigarettes all night. Why did he think we needed to know that? Like, that's fucking so lame, bro.
Yes.
Back a 90s phrase, man. No doy. People got tired of the $18 Big Mac. People couldn't
$18.
$18 Big Mac. It's not even 18 Canadian dollars for the Big Mac sandwich. Even the Big Mac meal in Canada, I think, is only like $16. I looked it up and I think it's like $13 in California. So I'm not even sure where he's getting this idea that it's $18 for a Big Mac meal. Or like the way he's saying it is, it's like the sandwich itself is $18. It's like, you're just pulling this shit straight out of your fucking ass. Seriously. Guys, oh my God, the Big Mac's $18. Oh, the sky is falling. Gives a fuck, by the way. Fuck McDonald's. Don't eat at McDonald's. It's shit. Fuck.
Afford to eat, late night fast food because it was $30. People who eat fast food generally have to eat it.
Jer really
Does he do McDonald's every day?
Did you hear this statement that the people who eat McDonald's have to eat McDonald's? You would think that, wouldn't you, Jer?
When I was doing $30. People who eat fast food generally have to eat it.
No, they don't have to eat it, Jer.
By the way, you know it's cheaper now to buy food, like at Whole Foods, than ordering McDonald's. Unironically, if you could get all like, the deli stuff and some meat. No, Jer, you're a retard.
Imagine claiming people are forced to eat McDonald's.
I'm not even kidding, by the way.
There's no other options. Which his argument was that, like, well, people are working and so they have no other choice but to go during their lunch breaks and stuff. It's like, well, you could bring a lunch from home. You could just not fucking eat and wait till you get home, or, you know what I mean? But no, or it's like if you're on a road trip, it's like, even still, you don't have to go to McDonald's, but like that's a rare occasion where you have like no other options. You're in like a road trip in the middle of fucking nowhere.
That's different.
And there's only a McDonald's.
Yes.
That's not the vast majority of McDonald's customers, Jer. Like McDonald's, much like booze and gambling and other vices like that, are supported largely by the whales. In McDonald's case, they literally are fucking whales who are just like eating there constantly, like fucking on a daily basis.
Still going to work every day. There was a real come to Jesus moment when my wife broke down on my credit card like how much money I was spending on DoorDash and like going out to eat every day for lunch.
Stop! Don't say this shit!
Is that why he did the DoorDash deep dive?
That's what it was, bro. Jer was getting absolutely wrecked by his own DoorDash purchases because he had no self-control. Bro, he's going to tell us a number. Do you guys want to guess what the number is? You'll never, by the way, no one.
A month?
Yes.
$5,000.
Nobody, listen, the number he's telling us is no doubt a fib. Okay, let's hear this number.
And to me, it was like, I just got to get out of this place for a half hour. I just got to go chill. But what I ended up doing was like going out to my car and just, chilling out there and eating.
Wait.
So every day he was.
And go out to your car and eat in the car?
And eat it in the car?
That's
kind of sad. So that's the thing is, none of his coworkers wanted to eat lunch with him or socialize with him.
What do you?
So this is like he didn't have a room in the lunch or the break room or whatever. Like no one was wanting to talk to Jer, so he would just go to his car alone. This is sad as fuck, bro.
Going out to my. Wait. I just got to go chill. And to me, it was like, I just got to get out of this place for a half hour.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I just got to go chill. But
is he talking about current or in the past?
He's talking about in the past.
Okay.
What I ended up doing was like going out to my car and just, chilling out there and eating lunch and Because I was spending like, I don't know, $250, $350 a month ordering.
I don't listen.
Buddy,
Does your wife sit you
that's-
down for an intervention over $300? I don't think so.
No.
Especially when he was supposedly a multimillionaire.
That's
bringing
not
in
bad at all.
Huge salary. He's lying. I think you add a zero, and that was more what it was.
Yeah,
$2,500, $3,000 a month on fucking DoorDash, because it just doesn't add up, buddy. Only
know?
300. It doesn't add up for a man of Jer's size.
Yeah.
It doesn't, bro. He was spending like at least $2,000 on DoorDash for his wife to be like, you have to stop this, because it doesn't even equal one of his Lego sets, which or like 2 of his Funko Pops.
Lunch. Pound. Holy cannoli.
So Josh Moon has come in to provide us rare insight. Amberlyn Reed said she was spending more than $2,000 a month buying like 4 meals a day off DoorDash, but that was pre-COVID. But do you believe Amberlyn Reed? Because Amberlyn Reed probably lies about fucking everything.
Yeah, that seems like a bit low for Amberlyn.
Do you know what I mean?
But wait, 4 meals a
where is
day?
the money coming from? Yeah.
More than 2,000. It's probably 4 or 5 minimum.
I don't know.
Okay. By the way, year this, he goes, oh my God. And then you see fast food sales rise like Jared. This is Jared's 9/11 headline.
Fast food sales rise despite higher gas price. Well, this is the thing. Like, Jared keeps complaining that the cost of the fast food is going up. But if people are still buying it, why wouldn't they charge more money? Because the thing is, people are always going to have money for this shit. In the same way that people always have money for their cigarettes, they always have money for their alcohol or their marijuana or their scratch-off tickets. When you're addicted to this shit, you find the money. And the fast food places know this and are squeezing the fuck out of these people,
The cannoli.
He said, holy cannoli.
Okay.
Go ahead,
I
Jared.
bought.
His brain is broken.
They had ribeye steaks yesterday on sale.
Oh, here we
at the
go.
grocery store, $8.88 a pound.
Okay.
And the butcher basically like bullied me into buying the sale steaks.
Imagine getting bullied. He's having to buy the steaks that are on sale, folks. The quartering empire is officially in collapse, folks. This is the end for Jer and his empire. He's having to buy the poverty steaks that are $8.88 a pound.
It's like
It's smelling broke there, Jer.
he buys the ones you have to slow cook.
That's what he's doing, buddy.
The roast.
He's got to read his Grant Cardone, buddy. Either sell or be sold. And Jer got sold like the mark-ass bitch that he was. Got dog walked by the butcher into buying the trash off of the floor. Suffer, Jer.
Cut the tri-tip.
I'm guessing the butcher was woke, It's a woke person's fault somehow.
Because I don't buy steak often. So when I do,
We know.
poor.
We know. He said on, I think it was Thursday or Wednesday, they're blending in the same thing. But he said he only buys steak twice a month.
Ooh. I have a nice juicy steak before every show, Jer. By the way, he got bull-eed. Story of his life.
Yeah,
it always comes back to the bulls, buddy.
Butcher bull?
Not the butcher bull.
Like USDA prime boneless cut ribeye steak.
Says that
yes,
so often.
it's going to cost $30, but I get 1 or 2 a month.
Oh,
Sometimes 1 a month.
You're a millionaire.
He's like,
son.
oh no, look we got these on sale.
Yeah.
Only $8.88 a pound. And I'm like, yeah, but they're bone in. So I'm paying for the bone.
Okay.
Like,
when you're stressed about whether or not you're paying for the bone
You're broke.
at the butcher, you're fucking broke, bro. Like, it tastes better with the bone.
Well, it's the
by way.
flavor like melds into the steak. That's the whole point.
What a fucking plebeian.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
He had this exact same talk with Mel. I was like, did I edit this?
Man.
No. He had the exact same talk. And then he's like, well, I guess you could take the bone and make a stew, I guess.
What
Like-
a dumbass. Bone in is always better than fucking boneless.
Yeah.
Holy
Like-
shit.
So $8.88 a pound. Yeah, it sounds great, but I'm paying for the bone, and then I'm like,
What is it, $4 more? Like, what the fuck's going on?
It's not, come on, man.
What's
Like,
going
how
on here?
much can it weigh, dude?
It's
Like,
$800
what are we
steak.
talking about, man?
What's the fucking Japanese steak that's like fucking $1,000?
Wagyu.
The Wagyu, yeah. He's talking about
Wagyu.
like Wagyu. He thinks it's like this Wagyu. Come on.
We're
fine.
talking about something that's $8.88 a pound. Fuck, man. Like, this is insane.
like, well, I'll buy 3 steaks for the price of 1.
Okay.
Garbage.
No shit.
Did you see how
No
rattled?
shit.
Did you watch? Can we bring it back and zoom in on
Steak
his
for the
face
price of
during
1.
this? He was so disgusted. Watch this. He's so disgusted. Look at him there. That's the ultimate fun.
Oh my God. Hang on, let me zoom in.
He's so felted, man. You got to zoom in it. Bring it right back.
Yeah.
Bring it
Wait,
right
hang on,
back to when he first
Let me
goes
do a
quiet.
rewind.
You got to see this,
Okay.
bro. He's so angry about the fact that he's having to eat like a poor
Yeah, it sounds
person
great.
now.
By the way, I worked as a butcher. When a butcher tells
So
you, "Oh, this is
disgusting.
on sale," because it means we're trying to get rid of it because it's
Yes,
old.
don't get close.
Don't ever trust the
Don't get
butcher on that.
closed down by the butcher on the cheap cut, buddy.
No, you don't want that shit.
Look at how
But I'm
disgusting it
paying
is.
for
This
the
is
bone,
like
and then
DSP.
I'm
Here it
like,
is.
fine. I'm like, well, I'll buy 3 steaks for the price of 1.
Oh, you could see the frame.
Oh.
His heart broke.
Yes. The seed, the disgust, the vitriol that he has
Bro.
for the fact that he's too poor to afford the AAA.
If you see a sales sticker in the butcher, like in the freezer or whatever, or the fridge, it means old. That's what it
And
means.
you know,
it
the
means
thing is,
it's about to expire.
You know, he had to eat it because he couldn't afford any other meals that day. That was his entire budget. So he had to choke this shit down, just seething and malding. God damn the Kino Casino for doing this to me. This is their fault.
Yeah, no, in chat, someone said, yeah, if you see sale, it means cook it tonight or it's over.
Garbage steak. Grilled it last night. Absolute.
Is he buying steak at Walmart? Don't tell me.
I think he is now, man. I think he is.
Buddy, Walmart steak's not good.
slop
Maybe some Walmarts are okay. I don't know.
tier steak. Now, $8.88 a pound is nice. The steak was like $11,
You get
but
what
I'm
you
paying for
pay
the bone,
for, buddy.
which is a heavy piece in there.
Is this guy Jewish?
and-
Like, oy
You know,
vey,
this
I'm
is
paying
beyond-
for the bone. What are you doing to me? You're trying to charge me for the bone? Oy.
He probably accuses the butcher of putting their thumb on the scale.
I paid $11 for this. So what the fuck? Your $11 steak in 2026, sire. Like,
price, I guess I say
Yeah, Heather loves the bone.
this bone was like $1.35. What the fuck? Like, is he really like saying the bone is like a half pound or something? Like, fuck. Even
that
if it
because-
was, it's a measly $4. $4 and that's probably like less than $2 he paid in bone. Like,
Yeah.
holy
By the way-
shit, go fucking pick up nickels and quarters in the parking lot like a goddamn bum. Scrounge it, you fucking animal.
I'll tell you what's bone in. His wife.
Well, you think though, you like get on your knees and do the Buy Israel sponsorship for $20 and you're worried about the fucking bone cost, buddy?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Just put your Buy Israel money towards the bone fund, bro. Like, like seriously, if you're gonna sell out to the Jews, you'd figure they could at least provide you a steak with a goddamn bone. Like, holy fuck, man. That was like immediately like in my Gabe Hoffman sellout package. I'm like, I want to eat steak every goddamn. That was like Cypher in the Matrix. I'm like, I'm gonna eat steak every. Absolutely, yeah. Sign here, sell your soul. We'll get you steak every day.
Wasn't
You never
Cypher
let me down.
not actually eating steak because he hated steak? The actor.
It was teriyaki mushrooms, according to the Twitter post that everybody's seen. Yeah,
That's weird.
shiitake mushrooms. Shit
Fuck this
taste.
shit. Fuck yeah.
Because the price of meat is actually bonkers. Bonkers.
It's bonkers.
Bonkers.
Okay, God.
He said bonkers
felt-
3 times.
Listen, you and I were doing the food's expensive fucking talking points 3 years ago.
Everybody's been doing
It's
it for the
over.
last 6 fucking
It's
years.
like, okay, we get it.
Since COVID, like, we get it.
Listen.
The grocery store is an ass raping.
Yes.
We get it.
Yep.
We all are living it. How many times do we need it repeated to us by a big fat fuck alleged multimillionaire who isn't actually going through the problems that you are? You know,
Mhm.
like, this is the thing. Just like you're 400 pounds. Like, it's me getting up here, guys. I'm wasting away. Please, I'm starving. Oh my God, help me! No one's gonna feel bad for me. Like, no one feels bad for you, Jared. Shut the fuck up.
Oh
Like, what are
no,
we
you
doing?
can't eat as much
Oh,
food.
no. Maybe that's a
Oh.
good thing, you fucking pig.
I only had 10,000 calories yesterday.
I'm famished. I'm famished.
For him to maintain his size, it's minimum 6,000 a
I
day.
can't afford
Minimum.
the most expensive steak there is
Mhm.
every single day. No.
For the butcher pressure, he was really excited to move those $8.88 a stack.
A stack.
A stack.
He couldn't even say steak. What a fucking
No.
retard, bro.
No way. No
He
way.
called them a stack. I'm not kidding.
Oh
Retarded.
my God.
Oh my god.
Bonkers. You fell for the butcher pressure. He was really excited to move those $8.88.
No shit, he was.
Oh
He
man.
wanted to. He's like, yeah, someone's buying my garbage.
cents a stack.
Back.
You don't have vials of Contagion sitting around your house. Well,
Could you repeat that?
stack. You don't have vials of Contagion sitting around your house.
So vials of contagions sitting
Okay.
around his house.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Jared's now going to tell us about the vials of contagions that are sitting around his house.
Okay.
Well, there's probably some like old McDonald's food in the backseat of my truck.
Rotting
What the-
McDonald's in his truck alert! Rotting McDonald's in his truck alert!
Dude.
Look at him there in the midst of that cope sip. He looks like a fucking cow grazing on
does.
grass. He actually does look like a cow, though, doesn't he? He looks retarded as fuck.
Our main
He's hoarding
news
garbage
segment.
in his truck.
How was everybody's weekend?
Let's
There it
go.
is.
He
There
said it.
it
Yes.
is.
Yes. Go ahead.
Sorry, I just gotta bring this up. Did you guys grill yesterday? What did you guys get up?
Who gives a fuck?
Did you
Who
guys
gives
grill?
a-
Do you think he actually cares about whether you grilled or not?
Oh, he's killing time.
Obviously not. It's so pathetic. He's just trying to fill air because he doesn't know what to say because he's an airhead. It's really what it comes down to. Did you guys grill? And he's just trying to farm engagement. Like, it's so pathetic and desperate and transparent. Just leave
Yeah.
the air fucking dead. You know? Did you guys grill? What did you do this weekend? You don't give a shit. No one cares.
I grilled. I like potatoes on the grill. Like slice them up thin, you know.
Wow.
Slice them up thin.
So nice. He said it twice. Don't say it a third time, Jared, please.
He won't.
He's rubbing his face.
Put them on the grill for like an hour.
An hour thin potatoes.
Dirty pill
like-
sniff.
It's like fucking blackened potatoes.
How much did I drink? 0, actually.
Get the fuck out of here. No one believes that. No one
But
believes
you
that.
didn't have
Just
to
say
answer
you
that.
drank.
But it's his guilty conscience eating away at him when somebody says, "How much did you drink?" He has to go, "Nothing. I didn't drink."
But I thought
Makes
you're
it seem like you
in
did
Wisconsin and you're cool. And
I know, right? Why would you ever have to cut back on your drinking, Jer? You're in Wisconsin, buddy.
buddy, okay, that he's obviously lying.
Big fat zero.
Yeah,
A lot of
big fat.
vestiges of the
That's his life.
hyper-consumerism of yesterday need to die. Yeah, I
Okay.
agree with that.
Jer is now telling us that the hyper consumeristic trends of yesterday need to die when he is the biggest hyper consumer on the face of the fucking earth. Buying Rolex watches and Funko Pops and Legos and Cybertrucks and McMansions, just like so much conspicuous consumption and flexing of wealth. And then he's going to tell us that consumerism is wrong? Like, what a fucking take, buddy.
Ah.
A lot of vestiges of the
That is a
hyper-consumerism of yesterday need to die. Yeah, I agree
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Got the cyber. Yeah, it was like 18 cars, planes.
I don't. Hey, there's no counting your chickens before the eggs are hatched.
That puts Ricky to shame, doesn't
In
it?
the fucking tard gong bigly for that. What the fuck was that, Jer?
That.
You don't
I don't.
count your chickens before they hatch, buddy.
Hey,
That's
there's no
the same.
counting your chickens before the eggs are hatched.
Oh my god, how do you fuck it up? How do
American-
you fuck that up? It's just mind
The
blowing.
eggs are catched.
Families after they shamelessly excused. By the way, are you drinking coffee?
Shamelessly, like, did you hear that?
No,
How
I
he
think
said
American-
he said it
I don't-
like
hey, there's no-
shamelessly, like
Counting your chickens before the eggs are hatched. For the American families after they shamelessly excused.
shamelessly.
By the way,
the word shamelessly. The word you were looking for was shamelessly, not shameless. Seamus. I can't even say what he said. It's so fucking retarded. Holy shit.
Dude.
Are you drinking
Till
coffee
the
brand
eggs
coffee?
are cashed.
The best coffee in the world is made by me.
Well, hang on.
Oh, what a coincidence, guys. The best coffee in the whole wide world just happens to be made by a fat pill
And it's
popping
also-
alcoholic in Wisconsin. Wow.
Shipped free
Who would have
overnight.
thought?
No other YouTuber coffee is giving you free overnight shipping. No other
That's
YouTuber
bullshit.
coffee is.
I think we actually like
But,
this
by the way,
debunked that
Isn't
2
his
months
whole
ago.
point- no, I know. It's been debunked a million times.
Yeah.
But isn't his whole thing that he's not just a YouTuber coffee, that he's actually like a coffee company that can compete with any coffee on the
Mhm.
earth? And so there are actually a lot of coffee companies that offer same day shipping at a much more competitive price point than you do. Like the only real reason to buy your coffee is to support your grift because people like your content. And as we're going to find out during his coffee business meeting from today, his coffee is political because he says the whole point of it is to trick liberals into drinking it. It's like if your coffee was non-political, why would we have to trick liberals into drinking it? Like it doesn't make any sense.
Do you want liberals buying your coffee? You know what I mean? Maybe.
I want liberals to give me all of their
Yeah,
money.
it's true.
I
Yeah,
would
actually, I take that
prefer
back.
actually liberals to give me all of their money and you guys to not have to. That would be best. If we could just steal all of the money from everybody on the left wing, that would be awesome. By the way, we got he who throws things 900 for 1,000 kicks.
Let's go.
Says Kino Coffee when?
Soon. I'm in talks with a few white
Can
label
you
distributors.
We're gonna white label is no longer a dirty word. It's
Yeah.
actually the best.
Well, think about it. Do you want it to be called Black Label? No, thank you. Right?
is brewing exclusively small batches.
White label for white coffee
Well,
drinkers.
yeah, exactly. What are you, black? What's wrong with you? White labels, we're white label supremacists, as a matter of fact.
That's actually a great,
Is it?
Please.
that's a great. How's
That's
your
the third
how's your
Weekend.
Tuesday going?
Tuesday.
How's your Tuesday going? Tuesday alert! Tuesday alert!
The Rumble Premium code you can use is Studio, or you can use the quartering.
Get ready
Either
for
one.
this
I don't
one.
know if the quartering even still works or not.
Yeah, I was gonna
He
say.
doesn't
he
even know if
sounds
his own
suspicious.
promo code works or not.
He's like,
Imagine not knowing if your own promo code fucking works for your own product. Which, by the way,
I think you could use it. Okay.
it doesn't. And it
No.
hasn't for months.
Buddy.
There we go.
Mm.
You love Israel.
Oh, no.
You stand with Israel.
I love the assumption is that you love Israel. Like, that's the baseline state of every single person on this planet, especially on Rumble, of all places, is that everybody on Rumble loves Israel. This has got to be the most embarrassing ad read in the world.
I gotta do
And
it. I got him.
And we found out that he only gets $20 for this ad read. You get $20 per 1,000 viewers, and he only had like 1,100 viewers.
But did
It's
you know
not
your
worth
portfolio can stand with Israel too? Wise Money Israel manages Israeli stock and bond accounts for Christians and pro-Israel investors around the world who want their
He
money.
just laughs. Like while he's doing this, he can't
He
even.
laughs. Like, what are you supposed to do? You know, you don't have to do this, right, Jeremy? Like, you don't. But he has to stoop down to pick up this $20 for Israel. Like,
yeah, Netanyahu, I need that $20. give me that $20.
bro, just fucking do a yard sale and sell some of your Legos to the neighborhood kids, man. Like, Jer, you don't have to do this, man. This is it really come to this?
To reflect what they believe. When you invest in Israeli companies, you're participating in the economy of the Jewish state. The
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Whoa,
Yes,
this
that
is-
actually is true, and it's not good.
Holy shit,
It's like,
buddy.
do you want to help Israel's economy? Okay,
He's
Mr.
Jerish.
America. Jerish.
location coming out of the Holy Land and the nation God promised to bless.
Okay,
The nation, like Jer's on his knees, like, this is the nation God promised to bless. So God will bless your portfolio. We're going to the moon with Jew coin, buddy.
buddy,
Holy, we got
holy.
Texas Feltham says on Mondays I have to catch myself from chuckling when people ask me how was your weekend at the office. Dick Jones for 5 subs. And DSP Noodle Arm says, can't wait for that Kino Kona blend. Yeah.
Bro.
Kino Kona blend.
I can't hear the word weekend without laughing now. I'm not even kidding. Like, even like I'm watching something and go, oh yeah, and then I'll see you on the weekend. I'm like, "Eh." I'm like, fuck, the word weekend is over. And suffer is done too.
For many believers, it's one of the most tangible ways you can put faith into action. So you can check out, there's a QR code, and then there's wisemoneyisrael.com. You can check that out, or links in the description as well.
He only made $14.88 for that ad read. Crazy.
He didn't even make that much. The best part is they're just going to scam him and not even pay him his like 20 shekels, you know. Look at him here, bro. This is the face of a man who sold his soul to Israel for 20 shekels, and they didn't even pay it out. They said no.
Yo.
By the way, we got Dr. Spike 694 for 5 subs.
Fuck yeah.
He looks so miserable though, doesn't he? Like, oh man.
And then let's get to this. I've got 4 more topics today. There's so much news.
I thought the news was over
Roses.
until the fall.
It's a dead news cycle for the next 6 months.
All right.
There's so much news. It's bonkers. Where's this one? More. I mean, everybody who streams should be using Rumble Studio. It's stupid. It's like free
Here comes
money.
his cope.
I mean, you don't have
It's
to do
free
every
money.
ad read like I do.
Yeah. By
So
the way,
he admits, by the way, that he doesn't have to do that ad read, but he does it anyway because he's that desperate for cash. Because his whole audience was calling him out, and he knew that his audience would be upset, but he did it anyway because he needs that money. He really, really does. He needs that money. But it's like if you had an actually supportive audience that
Mhm.
donated and watched your show and engaged with it, just like Phil says, you wouldn't need to do ad reads for Wise Money Israel for $18.
by the way, I use Rumble Studio for the locals. It's a miracle I'm online when I get it to work. I'm like,
That's the
am
thing.
I live? Hey
No
guys.
matter how much Jer did get donated, this is what's crazy. Even if Jer was getting donated tens of thousands of dollars per episode,
Mm.
he would still read that ad for the $20
Oh yeah.
because he's that pathetic. Like he's just such a money grubbing bum.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah, no, I don't.
Fiesta Cat for a sub.
Yeah,
And Sunset says here's a 500 Jew shekel.
By the way, he goes, I don't use X. That's
Your
pretty
man
clean.
that doesn't use
Yeah, that's pretty
X.
clean editing by me. Rafamel extract for 5 subs. Let's go.
But I have a big
You like that?
staff, and I'm trying to.
He has a big staff, which
Yeah,
he admitted is only 5 people at this point.
it's huge.
Keep everyone paid and keep everyone happy and having their paychecks clear. So
So he's in danger of not even being able to meet payroll unless he shills for Wise Money Israel.
Hmm.
His chat really let him have it.
I hope.
Let's keep-
I'm a good guy.
They
Hey.
called him a
Goy.
good guy.
Good guy.
Oh, look at that. Zoom in. That is a good guy. Good guy alert. Good guy alert. Good guy alert. He's a good guy. Good guy.
If
He's
if
doing
Palestine
the
wants
guy
to
shuffle.
run ads,
Okay, hang on. Whoa,
Buddy,
whoa, 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 whoa,
whoa. It's like my
Jesus.
soul is for sale for the lowest of prices. Listen, if Palestine wants to do an $18 ad read, I'll shill for them also. Like, that's brutal, buddy.
in there, then I'll read their ad too. By the way, any first time viewers out there in chat today?
$20 is 20. No, there's
There
not.
never is. What is he talking about? How? How would there be a new viewer? How?
We are live Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Today we're going to probably go all the way up until 11 o'clock or 11:30,
Wow.
and then I have to be alive. Or I'm sorry, 12.
Alive.
Oh,
12:30, and then I have to be live
no.
again at 2 Eastern. It's a busy day.
How many times did he say
Tough.
busy?
That's like our
Oh,
regular,
man.
like, not even including our like editing for the show.
And it's but it's good. You get ahead a little bit. The way the workflow works kind of with this
Listen
is
to
like
this
you bust
insane
your
shit.
ass Monday, Tuesday, and
He
Wednesday.
busts his ass
He
Monday,
busts
Tuesday, and
he
Wednesday.
you bust his ass.
by
Yeah.
slowly reading 10 news articles a day and stealing 12 shorts from other people.
Then usually Thursday comes around and you've got a few videos left over that you haven't published.
This is terrible, Jer.
Friday
I know.
comes around and you
This is
basically
one
don't
of the
have.
most embarrassing segments he's ever done, is what we're
Mm-hmm.
about to watch, where he tries to justify to the audience how hard he works and why they should donate.
Mm-hmm.
And he basically sells me the complete opposite, where it's just like, this is insane.
Much to do. So you work like 12 hours to 14 hours on
He
Sunday,
claims
Monday.
that
There's
he
no
works
fucking
12 to 14 hours a day to read 10 news articles. Fuck off, Jeremy. Fuck off, buddy. You are not working 10 or 12, sorry, to 14 hours a day.
No, he's not. If he is, bro, if he
Doesn't
is,
even read the articles ahead of time.
if he is, it just means he's the slowest worker of all time.
Look at his show prep, by the way.
Yeah,
1,
it's just-
2,
yeah.
3,
Monday,
4,
Tuesday.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Twitter tabs. So all you did was scroll your Twitter timeline and then hit open a new tab 13 times.
Mhm.
Then we have 3 Daily Mirror articles or Daily Mail. There's
Mail.
and then 1 Daily
Black
Mirror,
Mirror.
and then a New York Post and a Fox News. He goes to the same 4 websites: Daily Mirror, New York Post, Fox News. It's the same 3 or 4 websites every single day. He just goes to those sites, clicks on articles that he knows are rage bait, and reads them. It does not take him. He's going to claim that it takes 4 hours to do that every day. That's what he's going to claim.
Wednesday, and then Thursday and Friday are much lighter, and Saturday's usually wide open. 12 to 14 hours. I mean, basically,
No one believes him. No one believes him, by the
yeah.
way.
I mean, think about this.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. If it takes you 12 hours to do what he does, you're legally retarded. You are legally a fucking mongoloid.
So to find how many stories do I have today? So I got 4.
Bro, top stories, news, right click, new tab, right click, new tab, right click, new tab.
This is so fucking twisted. Like, just admit that it's low effort and it takes you no time at all to
Buddy.
do this. Stop this.
left, and I did 4 for the quartering. I did 3 for recording live. So that's 11 stories.
11 news
So I have to
articles, yeah.
Okay.
We're
Find
talking about 11
11
news
stories.
articles. I could do that in under a half hour.
30 minutes.
Easily.
As I say, 30 minutes.
Easily.
You know, and 5, 10, 15 articles or media pieces each. So that usually takes about 3 or 4 hours at night.
Oh
for me to-
my
doesn't.
God.
No, it doesn't.
3
Jeremy.
hours?
Fuck up. And it would be one thing if he knew the articles like the back of his hand and they were clearly like carefully curated and organized to fit his narratives that he
Yes.
was pushing, but they're not. You can tell he's never even read the articles.
You read the
before
headline?
He read them on there. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, if it was 3 hours, but hey, he knows every talking point in the article.
Yeah.
Hey, later you're going to see they're going to explain this thing. But he's reading it like, oh, wait, what? And you're like, wait, did you not know? Like, did you not read this before you showed us?
prepare for the morning. Some people have enough money to pay somebody to do that. I don't.
Are you
So I
fucking
find-
kidding me?
It's your job.
But aren't you
My-
supposed to be richy rich, multimillionaire, but you can't find anybody to compile the articles? The reason you don't do that, by the way, is because it doesn't take you 4 hours. Because if it did take you 4 hours of the 24 hours a day that you have on Earth, if it took you if it took you that long, you know what I mean? You would pay somebody to do it for you, wouldn't you? You fucking piece of shit.
It's generally I need 9 topics. Today I had 11, but generally I need 9.
9/11.
So I
So you're
get
telling me it takes you 4 hours to put out 9 articles? To find 9 articles? Really?
Ash, I spent
It takes more than 30 minutes to find each article. That's outrageous to
Ash.
believe.
I did 45 minutes of prep yesterday for locals. I did only 20% of what I had like prepared. In 40 minutes, I did only 20%. It's not hard. It's easy as fuck,
Even-
bro.
Even he, though, eventually realizes and has enough shame to admit here in a minute that he does this while watching TV, which means that you're not actually working, bro. If you're scrolling your phone while watching TV, that's not work. That's what most people do for fun. Okay.
You could do his job shitting, taking a dump.
I
I'm
spend
not
my
gonna lie,
night
that's how I catch some of our wool buddies while I'm taking a fucking quartering.
like after dinner, after we feed the dogs. I spend 2 to 3 hours at night while I'm watching TV with my wife.
Yeah, that's
Getting
real
all the-
work.
There we go.
Watching TV with your wife, bro, and you're working 14. You know, it's so insulting to people who really do have real jobs out there that they're commuting an hour there and an hour back, and a boss micromanaging them, breathing down their neck, and or people who are doing actual manual labor out in the fucking sun. Like, fuck off, Jeremy. Yeah, DSP Historic Society saying we need that Angry Joe election stream. I'll make it happen, buddy. We'll get
I
it.
want to
We'll
watch
get
the
it.
full thing, minute
We
to
might.
minute.
It's gonna be. It's trust me though. It's gonna
Okay,
be some
fair.
real
I'll
political
believe you.
spurge
I'll
shit.
believe you.
'Cause
I'll believe you.
it's like Trump takes money from Saudi Arabia. It's like, who gives this? Is so fucking autistic. Okay.
Okay.
Topics ready for the next day. Then I get up 6:30 in the morning, my time, for an 8 o'clock stream, my time. Come down
Cool.
here, get all the tabs
You wake up at 6:30 to go stream at 8:30? What?
I don't even believe him.
You need 2 hours and a half to get ready for a fucking stream that you prepped the night
But
before?
you gotta ask, like, who cares? Who asked Jer? This is him just trying to justify to his audience why he deserves millions of dollars a year to poorly read news articles, is what this is.
Buddy, that's crazy.
open, get all the stories ready. Then
He
stream.
has to get the tabs open.
The
The arduous, backbreaking labor of going to the bookmarks I set the night before and opening the tabs. Imagine listing that as a work task that you had to get tabs open. That can't take more than 60 seconds, maybe 90 seconds.
It took me 2 minutes yesterday to do it.
This is like fucking,
It took
he's
me
got
2
it clicked
minutes.
to my- No, it could take even less. It's just like if you got it bookmarked, it's like 2
Yes.
clicks. Like
for 3 hours.
3
Take an hour off.
hours.
Then stream for another hour.
Oh
then,
no!
if there's any breaking news, make videos for that. There's usually one story that breaks in the day. And then take the dogs out.
Oh my god! Okay, this is crazy.
So he counts that as work, is taking his dogs out.
Yeah,
That,
I feed my cats
So, like,
too
this is
after
like-
the show. You know what I
if
mean? Like,
every single thing you do in a day counts as work, then yes, everybody works for 12 to 14 hours. Well, yeah, I played video games. Like that counts, right? Like that
Does.
was work, right?
bro.
Well, I briefly talked about me playing a game on the air, so that's work, right? It's like, what?
Listen, I had to get my Pidgeot to level 60 to rape the 6th gym. I worked yesterday very hard at walking in tall grass for hours.
Dinner. Start finding topics for the next
Eating
day.
dinner is work?
Wait, what level is my
Like,
Pidgeot?
I'm sorry. Like, that's insane to list
Look.
eating a meal as work.
Look, that's my work. See? Level 51 Pidgeot? Come on. Jer, where's your work?
That's every day. Flirty, squirty. Look, as much as I
You
hate,
just said flirty squirty? That's twisted, buddy. The flirty squirty chair? What?
that's every day. Flirty, squirty. Look, as much as I hate, as much as I hate, you know,
What?
you know, as much as I hate,
No.
That's fucking crazy. Can we bring that back?
as
He
I
said
hate
as
topics
much
for the
as
next
I
day.
hate at least
every day.
4 times.
Well, it was 3, but it felt like 4 because of the 5-second pause.
Flirty,
And then the
squirty.
ums?
Look, as much as I hate, you know,
Go ahead.
you know, as much as I hate Gavin Newsom, I don't know, you know,
So
because-
this article, by the way, was about there's some sort of a chemical plant in California that there's like a crack at the chemical plant and it's going to like explode and kill thousands of people. And Jer's like, well, should Trump help him or should he allow thousands to die? And Jer was on the fence about that as to whether or not they should just allow thousands of people to die so that Gavin Newsom has to deal with it. And even Jer had to like at some point admit, he was like, well, I guess that there are Republican voters in California, so they don't deserve to die. It's like,
Because obviously the people matter here. The people matter here.
People.
Chick fight. But we're probably the only
that was so cringe.
YouTuber coffee that isn't just drop ship stuff.
Liar,
It's
liar,
drop
liar,
shipped.
liar, liar,
It's
liar.
drop shipped.
Can somebody with an IQ over 40 explain to this
Get ready
rabid
for this,
hyena
self-felt.
what a jurisdictional argument is in court? Now, Candace Owens is almost 40 years old, and it was just this year that she learned that lightning is the reason for thunder.
That was a felt.
So
That is true.
I don't
Get
know if
ready,
she
though.
should be taking
Get ready, though.
I think he discovered that from our show, by the way.
that lightning is the reason for thunder. So I don't know if she should be taking any shots in terms of people's IQ. Then again, it took me way longer than I care to admit to find the Strait of Hormuz on a map. So
I found it.
Self-felt alert!
Faster.
Self-felt alert! Imagine admitting you can't even find Iran on a map when you were talking about the war for months and you couldn't find the strait. And he was trying to tell us if it was open or closed or how many ships were going through. And he didn't even know where it was, let alone the country. Like he wasn't even in the correct continent for a lot of it. For a lot of it, he was in like South America. It was truly fucking twisted. I can't believe he brought that up and took that self-felt on. So yeah, maybe you retards should just shut the fuck up about politics, maybe. You know?
I'm not going to take any shots.
But you just did.
You just did.
You know, at her over an IQ thing. And I still like
you just
Candace.
did.
It's just a
No, you don't.
But you hate her. You hate her, bro. You
Cries
said
about her
if she cured,
daily.
he said if she cured cancer, he wouldn't give her credit for it. But yeah, you
Yeah,
still
you're
like
right.
her.
He did say that.
Shut the fuck up, Jer.
little bit different in that hour. Everything's just a little bit different in that hour.
No, it's not. It's the exact same as this.
And I hope you guys like it. You know, and I hope you guys enjoy it. I know like we'll get viewership up when I promote the
Viewership.
guys.
No, I think he said viewership. Listen to him. Bring it back. I'm pretty sure he said viewership. Let's hear
It
it
is
again.
viewer shit.
It
Enjoy
really is.
I know like we'll get viewership up.
No, he did. He said viewership. That's crazy, Jer.
He needs to poop.
Oh man.
When I promote the time slot. I
No,
haven't
he
really
won't.
promoted the time
so
slot
he promoted
because
it today.
Mm.
So now all the excuses have to come to an end because he finally did his big promotional plug for it. So now we're expected for it to have thousands and thousands of viewers a day. That's what he said. That it would go up at least 1,000 viewers a day.
Okay. Okay.
It's not.
I don't know.
It's not.
know what it's going to look like if I'm going to go back to 2:00 or if we're going to try to rebuild in this particular time slot.
Why are you rebuilding
You know,
again?
we lost probably 3,000 or 4,000 regular viewers by changing time slots.
No, okay.
So
What a revisionist history. What an insane revision of
it went
history that was.
70K to now
wanna
we're at
know why?
1,500.
You want to know why you lost all the viewers, Jer? Because they were never real. They were people watching the Rumble homepage. Okay. Like, and he just can't accept that he's not off the Rumble homepage to where he won't even admit that that's why and says it's because he changed time slots. But you still go every day at 2.
Mhm.
And it's pretty much the exact same viewership as it is at 9 a.m., which is between 1 to 2,000 people, Jer. What the fuck are you talking about? This is sad stuff. Really sad stuff.
it would be killer if you could get Melon on the morning. Well, that's the thing.
Melon
if
on.
we do the mornings,
Did you hear that?
Melon on.
it would be killer
He
if you could get
called
Melon
her
on the
Melon.
morning.
Melon in
that's
the
thing.
morning.
If we do the mornings on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I would just have Melanie on in the mornings.
Oh,
and we would do-
no.
Like our Tard cast, our Squirrel cast. Now, last segment.
If I were Mel and he said that, I'd be like, no, I'll be coming in at 2. And what would he do? There would be nothing he could do. Like, he'd be like, okay.
Well, he's just a little cock, so he'll
Yeah,
accept. Listen,
exactly.
she'll never work at 9 a.m. As much as we all want it to happen, she's just going to say no, and Jared's going to take it like a little bitch.
Like,
That's
she'll be like,
what's
oh,
gonna
I'm married.
happen.
I can't do that. And he'll be like, okay, fair enough. That's the conversation.
Mel needs to join the morning shows. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it'd be a good boost. You know, the energy.
Change nothing. Okay.
Okay.
So that was Tuesday.
All right. Do we
Now
have
we're
some
on
little...
to-
we saw that
there
already.
was the ratio
Oh.
in the afternoon. He was
Okay.
ratioed once again brutally in the afternoon.
And I'm going to tell you all right now, I watched the entire afternoon episode, and it was not even worth A-logging. Don't worry. Wednesday and Thursday, we got some great
We
A-logging
got
potential.
John Vent says Jer is not breathing correctly due to laziness. Therefore, not enough oxygen is getting to his brain, causing permanent brain damage. Predon Corpse has gifted 2 subs, actually 4 subs, and to pack it up, Jer is trapped in a wormhole like in Star Trek. His slow-mo mode affects us to his streams and makes it seem like they last 12 hours. Suffer time and space, bitch. Look at this brutal ratio he received Wednesday afternoon.
Ooh, that's a bad one.
1,100 downvotes to only 500 upvotes. Both of these Wednesday streams just got slimed out, bro. They were fucking brutal streams. Let's continue.
Walmart is racist. Okay,
And
there's
there was
1.2.
even worse. The morning was 1.2 thousand
Ooh.
downvotes. Ooh.
That's funny.
Okay, here's Jer's Wednesday morning show.
Right, here we go. I see you only got 7 minutes. How was the other 2 hours? It was bad,
Oh
eh?
my god,
I
it
bet
was
you it was
fucking
bad.
rough.
I bet you it was the worst show ever.
But he skipped his intro. Like, he didn't even show his intro.
Really?
He just like, yeah,
That's
he
what I
only did
live
3
for.
seconds of intro.
Walmart is racist.
Well, he didn't do the Walmart is racist. He did the do 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 do
Oh,
AI
that sucks.
one, and then he
Ugh.
skipped it, which he may as well.
Morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well.
This was the only
Lots of
time he
news.
wore a different shirt. Oh,
To talk about here on this shortened, abbreviated, holiday-ish week. Still, sometimes I consider the second half of
what?
the Monday after Memorial Day is a similar holiday. A lot of people still have off.
What?
We
Did
got
you
some
hear
interesting-
that?
No, I actually
What?
don't.
He said the second half of the Monday after Memorial Day, I still consider a day people have off. Now, what I think he meant to say was that people have the second day after Memorial Day off, but that's not the case. Like, people don't have Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday off unless they're adding like vacation days or PTO. Now, some people, if they have Monday scheduled as their regular day off, will then also be given Tuesday off because of the stat holiday, right? So that they didn't get chinsed out of the fucking holiday, okay? But nobody is getting Wednesday off. Like, and even if there was some small portion of people that were getting the Wednesday off, this shouldn't factor in at all. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? And by the way, if they have the day off, wouldn't there be a good chance that on their day off in their free time, they're watching their favorite live streamer maybe? I don't know. Is that crazy? Like, why should it make the viewership lower? Like, this is a crazy excuse.
News for here today. California officials lifted
No
the
s-
final evacuation
fuck.
orders.
Oh my god!
God.
Oh my god! I can't
Similar
fucking
holiday, a lot of
take
people
it.
still have off. We've got some interesting news for here today. California officials lifted the final evacuation orders.
What?
There definitely was an outward
The word
Explosion.
Okay,
he's
it's
trying to
just
say is
over.
explosion.
It's over. Just don't even try. Give it up, sir. Explode.
He couldn't say evacuation or explosion.
I mean,
And then-
English is tough,
like,
isn't it?
He's talking about like an inward explosion, which is an implosion.
The only explosion he knows about is the one in his toilet.
or in his pants.
How's everyone doing on this wonderful morning? I hope you're doing well.
He sounds so
This is
sad.
a short
like,
week
there's
for a lot
no
of people. A lot of
energy.
people are on vacation.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
The cold.
Not your boy. Your boy works.
No, bro. He can't go on vacation. He does this seethe on today's show, on the Friday show as well.
Your boy
Look at
works.
him. Look at his eyes. But you can't say this when you just took Memorial Day off. You can't flex that you work and you never take time off when you literally just took the holiday off. Just shut the
Mhm.
fuck up, bitch. Not everybody gets the entire Memorial Day week off. Like,
Mhm.
I would say very few people take an entire week off for Memorial Day. What is he talking about?
I've always had this attitude like, if my viewers have to work, I will work.
But then you took Memorial Day off.
But if your viewers
But-
are off, then why would you be in today then?
It's just not. This doesn't make any sense.
That's keeping it fair, right? And I know a lot of people probably
What?
have to work today, so why wouldn't I work?
Well, because it's Wednesday.
By the huge shout
It's
out.
not. What?
Huge shout out to the Kids Guide.
Like Memorial Day is not
Oh.
Christmas. Like I'm not American, so I like is Memorial Day like everyone gets 2 weeks off? Like how many
No,
weeks or days do you
I'm gonna
get
say
off
no.
for Memorial Day?
You get-
Like
It's like our Victoria Day, dude.
that's
isn't
what I'm
it?
saying. Yes,
long
it's
weekends.
just a long weekend. Like it's not weeks off. Like this shouldn't. And he's still going to talk about Memorial Day next week. I guarantee you, he's going to bring up that the numbers aren't strong.
month. I mean, he can because it's gonna be
And
different
there's
months,
some
but
people that are still fucking working Memorial Day too. Like
Now, the 250th anniversary is coming up soon.
every single
parents-
person in chat is saying it's one day.
yeah, of course.
And you have a barbecue or you go camping, and it's forgotten until it comes up the next year. It's the same thing here. We do it the week before that, and it's called Victoria Day, and we
Mhm.
call it May 2-4 weekend, and everybody gets drunk and goes camping and barbecues. That's it.
yeah,
Like,
Let's talk real talk for a second here. America's about to hit a huge milestone
this fucking ad I can't stand anymore.
for demanding a refund.
Thank you, Ashton, for skipping
yeah,
that ad. I skipped
just,
it too.
I just put it. I just kept it in because
Same.
Jared tried to claim that he doesn't do very many
Mhm.
ad reads when he does the maximum amount of ad reads. Okay, so this is the new hard-hitting news. So mind you, this is Jared's morning stream, which he brands as hard-hitting news, as opposed to the afternoon stream that's light.
Surprise, surprise. It's about food.
It's about Domino's Pizza, and like we're trying to pretend this is a serious news item.
It's
That
another-
somebody asked for a refund at Domino's after eating an entire meal.
Oh my.
Extra, extra,
No.
read all about it. Scam artist tries to get $20 back from Domino's. Extra, extra. Who gives a fuck? How is this news?
Bro, I would say about 70% of his show is about food at this point. I would say, right? 70, right?
Yeah.
It's like 70-30 on politics, right?
Refund after eating the entire meal.
Wait, what?
This is demanding a. Let's talk real
I wanna hear
talk for a
this.
second here. America's about to hit a huge milestone for demanding a refund after eating the entire meal.
Ah! Ah!
By the way, they didn't successfully get the refund. The worker said no. And it's
Was
like,
it a-
who Yes, it was. So that's the real thing is the headline should be black people try to scam
Yeah.
and steal. And it's like, this isn't news. This
Yeah,
is just reality.
It's what happens.
This is every day. Like, we all know. It's like, well, yeah, but don't you want to be mad at black people today? It's like, don't we have to be mad at them enough in real life?
I don't need a reason to
get on the internet and get fucking mad because some black person scammed Domino's. Like, holy!
Do we need a news story for that?
This is insane.
This is the issue.
So he's just on his phone.
Another day ending in Y.
He just can't read the article. Like, he's just now on his phone, and now he's just gonna loop the same like sentence until he finishes his text.
This is the issue. Like,
just say this when you're doing this. Guys, I'm gonna be doing a text right now. 1 second. Just do that. You may as well. You may as well announce that you're doing a text.
You just say now, like, as you're doing a text, hey guys, black people once again are trying to scam and steal from everybody. Okay, now back to the article.
Yep.
Video went viral. Like, how hard is it? How hard is it to just like have 2 sentences, 3 sentences to fill air? Will you do something? Like, really? You're a professional broadcaster. You've been for a decade. And you can't figure it out yet?
Whoa. That's crazy. You called him a professional broadcaster.
He's a multi-million-dollar like broadcaster. He is. He makes millions from this.
Fuck.
You ate the whole meal. I talk about this all the time on the channel. There are scenarios where, you know, there are scenarios where unfortunately,
he's looping again.
Unfortunately, I get a drink.
Now his story is about the grocery store. I'm not even joking. I'm serious. Okay, still on the same.
Get a drink order wrong. I generally just drink it, and then like next time.
The drink order is wrong, and then you just drink. I go back and I go, "What the fuck is this?"
Cock. He just accepts it like a little bitch.
I go, "You had one job."
The thing is, as long as there's alcohol in it, Jer's gonna drink it. He's not too picky.
I order something, and then they'll realize they made a mistake, and then they'll like, and then they won't like, you know. I almost never send food.
What did you just say? And then they'll realize they made a mistake, and then like, I don't know what. Then what do they give you, a refund or what? Like what?
Food back unless it's completely inedible. I mean, look at me.
Inedible. It's inedible.
Oh shit!
Inedible.
Restaurant. What restaurant? It was. I've worked it through many different restaurants in all my lives. Papa John's.
In all of his lives. You had one life.
He's like a cat.
Jer, you
got 9 lives. Well, he's a cow, but you know what I mean.
Sometimes, but they are always light on their toppings, and it drives me crazy.
Oh my god, they're light on their toppings. Papa John's is light on the toppings. I need a lot of toppings on my pizza.
Papa John's?
The Hut in this motherfucker, man.
Papa John's is not light on their toppings. In fact, they put the most shit on their pizza ever.
He's toppingless. By the way, if it's not like, just add extra toppings. Like, what are you, fucking poor? You can't afford like the $4 to get double fucking sausage or something?
Yeah.
Maybe they just hate Jer.
The Papa John's, they always load it up. Maybe like the one I order from sometimes. But
John's is okay sometimes, but they are always light on their toppings, and it drives me crazy.
He's fat.
Absolutely get wrecked. Deserved.
She didn't get a refund. Felted. Ooh.
Well, I love how he says that, and then it just completely dies on the vine. He goes into total dead air, and he's just staring off in abject horror, either at something in the corner or his live chat. Like, look at how scared he looks. Like, what happened? Is he having a panic attack? Did he shit himself? Look, like, zoom in on his eyes. Like, what's wrong with him? Look at that. What's happening? look so frightened.
I'm one of the few people who read the regular chat. I didn't read your chat. Well, that's because I'm pretty sure you're an A-log weirdo who's like
I'm
one
pretty
more
sure you're-
questionable.
Then why are you responding to him, buddy? If he's an A-log, like you're giving him exactly what he wants. Well, you didn't read my message. Well, that's because I'm pretty sure you're a dang dirty A-log troll. What? Are you okay? Like you're crashing out again, Jer. Figure it out, buddy. You're one message away. You're on thin ice, pal. This is lol-cal behavior. Who gives a shit?
Message away. Why do you censor
One
yourself
message away.
on Rumble? I generally try to keep my show family friendly all the time.
Yeah.
What a cock.
Just because I can
You're
curse
desperate
and,
for
and
sponsor
be,
money
like
is
uncouth on Rumble.
Uncouth.
I try to just keep the
Please
family.
retire. Please retire. If you say nothing edgy, nothing transgressive, nothing, unsavory, then you don't need a free speech platform like Rumble. Just stay on YouTube, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously.
Friendly all the time because families watch me. I want people to be able to keep my show up on
What?
in the living room.
Oh,
What?
in the living room. Who the fuck is watching this with the
Who
family?
is watching this guy in the living room? In all seriousness,
He says
who
this
is
later
doing
too,
this?
by the way. I swear, Ash, he says the exact same speech. I swear, I'm like, did I edit this? No, it's a different
Gather
version.
around, kids. Uncle Jeremy is going to tell us about the black people stealing from Domino's again.
No, what he says later in the later show, he says that, well, kids don't watch his show, but they're in the same room. Listen,
No, they're not.
no. Buddy, a kid would fall asleep watching this.
This
even if they're in
is
the
so
same room.
delusional, man.
You know what I mean? Like watch my show in the mornings. By the way, we have the 2:00 show today. I was really working on like that tick deep dive
Get ready
story,
for this.
Oh,
lie.
God, I deleted the whole deep dive. It was so bad.
and I lost all of my notes. They were on my laptop.
What do you mean? Just ask Grok again.
Yeah.
Like, he claims that he lost the note somehow. How is this possible when all you did was just ask Grok? And we know this, bro. Look at Jer's face there. He looks fucked.
I'm going to do it right now.
Uh,
Yeah, he does.
Oh.
All right, folks, welcome back to the show. It's that time of year again. The sun's out, the trails are calling, but something tiny and bloodthirsty is waiting in the grass.
Dogs.
We're talking
Okay.
ticks. Yeah, those
Bring
little- Sorry.
bring this back 3 seconds and let's watch this unfold as Jer gives us the of the century.
they were on my laptop.
Whoa.
Riveting commentary, Jeremy.
Okay.
Welcome back to Talking Ticks. Hey, Jer, fuck off.
As if this woman's ego could get any larger. It just did. There is literally, I am not kidding
Get
you.
ready for this seethe session.
I
This is
promise you,
wild.
this is real. An article supporting Candace Owens for president.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Let's go! Like, imagine you're so angry just at the thought that there's someone out there that thinks it'd be jokes if Candace was president. Like, oh no, some random nobody is writing that Candace Owens could be president. Oh no, the sky is falling.
But there's like people who will say anything about anyone. You know what I
I
mean?
know.
Like, are you shocked?
I know.
I'm sure
it's
there's
like
one
some,
boomer
like-
who thinks Jer should be president too.
Do you know what? Exactly. Exactly.
Imagine Jer being president. We could get executed immediately by like snipers.
I have not read this article because I want to share the horror with you together.
The horror.
I want to see
Holy crap.
exactly what-
chair.
Okay,
the whole world is.
Ash, gun to your head. Jair's president or Candace is president?
Candace, 100%.
Not even
Candace
a
would
thought.
Candace would be so funny as president. Like, it would be even funnier than Trump being president, which is really the only thing that matters at this point in clown world,
Yeah.
is how abysmally awful and funny the person would be as president.
Yeah.
Really.
Exactly. No, it's true.
Seeing along with you. I want to be shocked and appalled
Shocked
with
and
you
appalled.
because I just, it's all so tiresome.
What do you mean it's tiresome? As though this is something that's constantly happening every day, that people are demanding that Candace Owens be president.
But
And not just
someone-
some random friend of Candace Owens writing a puff piece to try and get Candace Owens fans to buy their article because it's behind a paywall. So this is a paywalled article, by the way. Like, he's going to point that out. That has hardly any comments on it, is getting no traction at all. And the only reason it's getting traction is by rage baiting people like Jer, that's simply funneling money towards this publication. But he's just looking for anything to get outraged and offended by and try and like attack Candace because he's seething that she's more popular than he is, which is really what this comes down to. Because if he was really that morally offended about the Charlie Kirk stuff, he wouldn't have grifted on Charlie Kirk's grave like he did either. Do you know? They're both doing the exact same thing, Candace and Jer, which is grifting off of Charlie's death. It's just one of them did it better. That's all. That's all.
I asked Grok to tell me why should Candace be president over Jer, and it just came up with like a 50-page article about why Candace is better than the quartering.
It's also
It makes some great points too, by the way.
so tiresome.
Mhm.
Like, you put this article behind the paywall. I'm not paying the Bulwark.
Bull? Bull?
Not the bull! No, I didn't even think of it.
He saw the word bull. And went, no.
This isn't a serious thing, Jeremy. Like, some paywalled article on some publication nobody's ever heard of is saying Candace Owens should be president. What's next? Are we covering the scribblings on the bathroom stall at Walmart? Somebody wrote that Candace Owens should be president on the bathroom stall at Walmart. Why? God help us. The world's coming to an end. The
I'm
bull's
not
working over
paying-
Jared's wife.
By the way, he's like, oh man, this is an epidemic. People want her to be president. Oh my God. Anyway, here's an article
guys,
from
BuzzFeed saying
No.
AOC should be president.
But it's the Bulwark. No one's even heard of this fucking article.
You know, I had
this
never heard
publication.
of it until now.
Yeah.
You know.
Like, Jesus.
I'm not paying them at all. Prioritizing
Okay.
classical liberalism.
Liberalism.
Oh,
She
you can't
is
even say liberalism.
Liberalism.
We're triggering liberalism. Okay, buddy. If you can't even pronounce liberalism, maybe you shouldn't criticize liberalism. Maybe sit down in the dunce chair, buddy.
That
and
sounds
let
like a
somebody-
slur, though,
let
doesn't it?
somebody else figure it out there, old liquorism, Jer. Oh, the liquorisms. We're going to trigger the liquoralists.
Liberalism sounds like a slur. It's like, well,
Is it not? Like,
it actually
can we
sounds
hear
like
that
a
again?
slur.
That was fucking ridiculous.
Sounds like the N word
She, at all. Prioritizing classical liberalism. She is she is uninteresting. She is one in a million.
Jared, that's not what you meant to say.
One in a million?
She's one in a million. She is. She's one in a million. No, you meant to say she's a dime a dozen. You know what I mean? You just fucked it up, buddy.
She's one in a million.
She's fantastic and stunning and brave, bro. Like, what a fucking retard, buddy.
Yo, he did not just say that.
Nice job, Jared.
Basic bitch Her
Okay, so
diet
are
Coke
you.
drinking, Uggs wearing,
Jer,
Mocha Joker
you're
bullshit.
wearing a trucker hat and a fucking shirt like that, bud. Come on.
Mhm.
You play, like, buddy, you're a Joe Six Pack, like retro video game millennial soy sumer with Funko Pops. Like, you can't accuse anybody else of being a basic bitch when your uniform most days is a hoodie and a trucker cap. Like, what? By the way, every single thing he'll say about Candace Owens during this takedown applies to him.
Yeah.
It's completely insane. It really is.
Shit from Starbucks, basic bitch. That's
Whoa.
Mocha Joker bullshit from Starbucks, basic
Wait, what?
bitch. That's who Candace Owens is and always has been. She's not smart.
Come on, Jer.
She's not
She's smarter than you.
charismatic.
She's more. Come on.
Come on. She's more charismatic
Jeremy,
and smart
come
than
on.
you. Like,
She
come
has
on.
more She has more charisma in her pinky finger than Jer has in his entire body. Like, if there's one thing I'd say about Candace, it is that she's very charismatic. You don't get to the position she's at with the millions and millions of followers she has if you don't have any charisma or presentation skills whatsoever. Like, Jer, come on, man. You can barely read, bro.
She has to read from a teleprompter.
Jer!
That's who she is.
You read the articles, bro.
Yeah.
And you can barely do it. Like, at least she can read the teleprompter. Jer couldn't even read the fucking prompter. That's how busted his brain is.
But at least with a prompter, it means that there's some sort of like preparation. There's some sort of show. With Jared, it's like, I hope this Twitter article is not lying to me.
Ultimately, what this comes down to is he's jealous she's a more successful grifter than he is. That's what this is. That's all that this is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, for sure.
Grift. It's all a
That's
grift.
you.
She's no real
You.
Catholic. It's all
Jer,
You were
So now
Catholic
Jer-
last week.
Jer's the arbiter of who's a real Christian and who's not.
Christian,
Well,
whatever.
it takes a fake Christian to know a fake Christian, doesn't it, Jer? Doesn't it, buddy? This is crazy. By the way, Jeremy just became a Christian because Charlie Kirk died. That's
Mhm.
what he said. Okay, that's probably one of the griftiest things that you can fucking say or do. I'm just saying, maybe there are some people who did come to Christ genuinely, and I'm sure there are hundreds
Sure.
and thousands of people who genuinely came to Christ because of Charlie Kirk's death.
Do
And
they
were
mention it
moved-
every day of their life since he
Well,
died?
But Quartering has a financial incentive to tell people that he's a Christian, and he's going to explain why right now.
Okay.
part of the grift. She goes Catholic so she can go out on the internet and say Christ is king to needle. And by the way,
Yep, that's
she's
what
a
you
blasphemer.
did, Jer. You Jer!
Okay.
Come on, man.
Whoa.
Whoa,
You know what?
buddy.
That's the best point he's made all night.
The lack of self-awareness from Jer is completely insane.
Finally, someone said it. By the way, she's black. Okay.
She uses Christ as king.
Wait, was that his whole point about her? She's black. By the way, she's black.
Well, he meant to say that she's blaspheming, but he said she's blaspheming.
Oh, I thought he said she's black. I thought she said she's black.
Needle. And by the way, she's a blasphemer.
Okay, I swear I heard black. Okay, sorry. That's what I was thinking. Sorry.
She uses Christ as king. Any idiot knows why she says Christ is king.
Yeah, we know why you do it.
It
too,
is
Jer.
not because she truly believes Christ is king.
Okay.
It's right-wing virtue signaling.
There it is. You admitted it, Jer. You admitted exactly what you've been doing all of these past months. You've been right-wing virtue signaling. And every time he gets criticized or exposed or embarrassed, he falls back on Christ is king. I'm a Christian. I'm just like you guys. It's right-wing virtue signaling. And there's nothing to back it up. There's no understanding of the scriptures. There's no sound doctrine or theology. There's nothing. There's nothing to suggest that this guy has earnestly sought the scriptures to seek himself approved. There simply isn't. There's no works to justify his faith. We just can't see it because it doesn't exist. It's nonsense.
You know what's been guiding her crusade against Turning Point? She's jealous.
Wow.
She's jealous.
Jer, what's guiding your crusade against Candace? You're jealous.
Yeah.
Both of you are jealous. That's what this comes down to. Both of you are jealous that other people are getting attention and motion that you think you're entitled to. That's what this comes down to.
Mm-hmm.
She's not smart. Owens is one of the breakout media stars of our era. Wrong. Her influence is
But she is though. Like, let's live
I'm
in
not
the
a
real
Candace
world. This is
fan,
like
but her
saying Elon
views.
Musk isn't rich. What are we talking about?
She's not a breakout
Are you
star.
fucking
She has
retarded?
100K viewers
She-
live on YouTube.
But
What are you
simultaneously, Jared will talk about how many millions of dollars she makes on YouTube when
Yeah.
it suits his point, but then say she's not a breakout star and she's not popular. Like, stop it, Jeremy. That's seething cope, bro.
increasingly not confined to mega Republicans. I would think it's basically exclusively not
Right.
mega Republicans
Okay.
anymore.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
If you
What
truly
does not MAGA Republicans mean? That's
Well-
a double negative. Like, are you retarded?
Well, yes, he is.
love America, then you cannot support what Candace Owens is doing to try and destroy America.
Okay,
She has
let's just back up. First of all, do you really think that Candace Owens is trying to destroy America? Second of all, do you think that even if she was trying to, she's capable of destroying America? This is insane. All she's trying to do is get views and make money and get clout. That's what's happening. Very few people are actively trying to destroy America. Somebody like Hassan Piker, you could say, is genuinely trying to destroy America.
Yes.
Because they have a third worldist ideology that believes that America is the great Satan in the world and needs to be destroyed so that we can usher in the Marxist revolution or whatever. But that's few and far between the people who genuinely believe that America has to be destroyed and their goal is to destroy America. Like, get a grip, Jer.
Oratory skills, you can't form a sentence without ums and uhs. Well, we'll see.
Jer, come on, man.
Dude, what are you talking about? That's all
Didn't he
you
just
do.
admit last week that he would get dog walked by Candace in a debate, and now he's talking tough about it again and challenging her? Like, didn't we just see him admit that, like, last show?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen her off? Teleprompter?
Buddy,
Well, we've
maybe
seen
you
you
need
off
a
the
teleprompter.
prompter.
Have you seen her
Bro.
off? Have you seen her off? It's like, whoa. Like we're in the back rooms watching this.
People think she's so smart. Are we going back on X?
I mean, nobody
no.
thinks that.
I mean,
People
at some
think she's entertaining,
Yeah.
which she is. She's a lot more entertaining than you are. I think she's a fucking basket case lunatic, to be
Well, yeah,
honest.
of course she is.
But this is like taking like, what's it called, the National Enquirer seriously when it's like JFK married an alien or Elvis is still alive in a gas station in Nashville or some shit. Like,
Mhm.
it's not meant to be taken that seriously. Now, of course, there are people who are taking it fucking seriously and who are fucking unhinged, but you know, like, I don't know what to say. Like, you have to, like, I want to live in a world where we're allowed to see like nut bar entertainers go off, like Alex Jones and Candace Owens and shit like this. You know, I enjoy that. I'd like to see more entertaining people. I'd like to see less boring bums like Jer, honestly.
point I have to reactivate the account so people can't just take it, but I'm loving life not using it. I mean, I use it to research, obviously, but you know, I found myself in a better headspace. And I'm not saying like to be clear, I had a problem with X. X is not the problem. Any hoozle.
By the way, we got Conspiracy of Everything for $5. 5,000 kicks.
Let's go. Big
Saying
drop.
Jer,
Wow.
they're calling him the biggest projector of all time. And Eels Up Inside you says watching Jer do his show is like watching a full charisma bypass. And then Bodies of Everest says he was just saying he liked her. I know. And then Raw Quarter Pounder says I'd vote for Candace just because it'd piss off people like Jer.
Yeah.
Support the Black Queen with far apart eyes. Jer. By the way, you have to be pretty fucking worthless to get me to side with Candace Owens over you. I'm just saying. Because I'm not really like a Standis fan.
Well, it's
by
like
any
we're
fucking means.
forced. We're forced at this
Well,
point.
this is the
dude.
thing, man.
We're actually like, fuck. God damn it. All right.
And
I
by the
guess-
way, I will say this, she does not measure up to Alex Jones. Like, Alex Jones is one of the greatest entertainers of all time. Like, Alex Jones is fucking Keno, buddy.
Let's be real.
You're-
Most people watch Candace to see the fucking like drama of all the
Yes.
TPUSA battle and all that. That's all it is, right?
well, a lot of it was she was like doing gossip about Taylor Swift.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Brigitte Macron and all sorts of celebrities and stuff like this. Like, it's a daytime soap opera for women is basically what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, I don't take it that seriously, and I don't think people should really take it that seriously, but I do think she went a bit far with the Erica Kirk stuff. It was fucking nut bar, and now she's like fucked around and she's gonna find out with all of these lawsuits. So I don't know, the truth will fucking out in court in the discovery process, which she says she's really excited for, and TPUSA is super excited for, and I guess we're all gonna find out what's gonna happen. So it's gonna be a fun drama.
All right. And here we go. The afternoon, 2 p.m. approx. Here we go.
What's going on, everyone? Jeremy here. Welcome on in to the afternoon show. Hope you're doing well. Remember, we do a show at 9 a.m. Eastern, which is totally different than the
But it's not. It's no matter how much you say it, it won't make it true, you know?
But it's like nothing changed. Like, what do you mean?
afternoon show. And at some point, my body will break down and I won't be able to do
Okay.
back-to-back streams. But for now,
Okay.
Oh, his body is gonna
We're riding
break
this
down
train till the wheels
Whoa.
come.
because he's doing 3 to 4 hours of live streaming where he reads news articles.
now we keep it up. We keep it up. We ride it till the doors fall off and try to have a lot of fun while we're doing it. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. It is Third Wednesday.
It's Third Wednesday. It's Third Wednesday. The dementia's really kicking in, isn't it, buddy? Bro,
He just did a
How
Wednesday
hard is
morning
it?
show. Like,
how hard is it to keep the days of the week straight, bro? How hard is it?
for Wednesday?
May 27th, a few days after Memorial Day at this point.
Everything centers around Memorial Day. This guy's like Pearl Harbor, 9/11 or something was Memorial. Like, the shock waves for Memorial Day will be felt for months to come. Like,
So funny.
I hope everybody is, recovered from perhaps their extra remembering this week.
Wednesday! Motherfucker!
I hope your 2-day hangover is gone. Like,
How many fucking days on a bender were we, buddy? It's Wednesday now, man. Holy
And-
fuck, does it really take 2 days to recover? Shit.
I've got a few
Memorial Day is forgotten by now. Very funny. Project for Orpheus.
topics for you today. An Ileana Omar update,
Oh,
My
Interesting,
God.
Tim. pool comment, as well as
wait. Okay, you hear this barrage of content.
Ileana Omar
Did he say
update.
Memorial? He
Yeah.
didn't, did he?
I've got a few topics for you today. An Ileana Omar update, an interesting Tim Pool comment, as well as Walmart
There's your topics. Omar, Avilia, whatever the fuck is. I don't even like. I am so sick of that bitch.
Ilhan Omar.
Walmart and a Tim Pool comment. Welcome to your show, folks.
Getting up to some
Alien Omar, very funny.
scumbaggery. And I hope that if you're here, you'll drop a like on the video.
They
and
won't.
one like equals one troll sad tear.
Yeah.
And
let's get some subs.
I hope
Let's
For every
get some
sub.
subs.
Let's-
Every sub is another tear from Jer's eyes. Like, does he not realize that every time he says that, the trolls laugh and dunk on him? Like, does he not understand that? Like, it's so pathetic.
you enjoy. I hope you're doing well. How's everybody's day going? I was
You've
like,
asked that already.
He asked that
You've
every
asked that.
day, multiple times
No,
a day.
just 30 seconds ago. I left it all in one take just to show you
Nice
guys.
job, Jer. Ralph Mail Extract.
There
for
we go.
5
Oh,
subs. Don
no.
Flurgandy for 5
Let's
subs.
go.
Janitorial Engineer and Lambo Calrissian
Let's go.
for subs.
Let's go.
Vasil for 5
5
subs.
A big
A
penis.
Pig Venice for a
Oh,
sub.
that was a big penis. Sorry.
You fell for it,
I
Andy.
did. I'm dyslexic. Whoops.
And we got eels up inside you for 10
That's
subs. This is working incredibly well. Jer's really suffamaxing. Sneedberg Stein Goldman for a gifted sub.
Sophamaxing. Oh my god.
Creedon
that's so
Corpse
funny.
for a sub.
Thank you guys. Whatever happened to Clav? Anyway,
He's fallen off bigly, hasn't he?
yeah. Like, are we just not like catching anything that he's done?
Well, apparently, what happened? Like nothing. I don't know.
Oh, did Fuentes felt him for the club, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did the bit where he's like, "Let me in, Clav. Aren't we cool?" Clav sends the 6 bodyguards and yarmulkes to toss him the fuck out. Here for Kino for 5 subs.
Hang on. Yo, yeah, Clav fell off. I don't know, man. That's crazy. Anyway.
to interact with the chat a little bit here before we kind of get into all of the segments.
Oh, can I say one thing about falling off? FaZe Banks was live on Twitch yesterday. This is
Should have been a woe buddy.
I should find. I'll find it for next week. I'll find all the things. So Twitch has now implemented blocking view bots. Finally, right?
Mhm.
Well, FaZe Banks, while he was live, went from 50K viewers to 2K, like this. And Asmon was just raping. It's like fucking crazy. These guys went from like
This guy, Richard
17
Hungwell,
to 3.
People still watch FaZe? Question mark. Apparently not.
Apparently not, man.
Apparently not, buddy. And he's done. It's over.
Maybe after this segment, I have the video here. If you want to watch it after, it's so
Somebody
funny,
says
dude.
felt Asmon next. Did anyone see Asmongold's hot take that men are more attractive than women? And then Nick Fuentes co-signed it and said, I agree, bro. I was like, this
What?
is a cold take, bro. This is a cold take,
What?
Sir Gold. Like,
Okay, interesting
oh,
take.
gay. I don't know what to say.
Oh, the
Like,
cocks are
it's
juicy.
it's just a strange take. It's like, well, but peacocks are like more attractive than the female
Yeah,
ones.
yeah,
And
yeah.
it's like, but we're not peacocks, are we, buddy? You're supposedly a straight male. So you should find, but the ancient Greeks, yeah, they were gay. They were fags.
You know,
you
there
know.
was a guy in high school who's like, I'm not gay, but dicks look better than vaginas.
It's
And I was like,
I don't know. It's like,
what the
listen,
fuck?
we have this hot take to own the femoids.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like-
yeah.
We're sucking cock to own the femoids. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you can do it, if you can be gay to own women, like, go ahead, bro.
Yeah.
I don't, but go ahead, bro. You know,
No,
you do you.
I swear there was a guy who I knew who said dicks are better looking than vaginas, and we're all like, "That's gay." He's like, "No, it's not. It just looks better because vaginas are all like mangled and dicks are like firm." And we're like, "Dude,
I know, situation monitor. We've all seen the leather apron video about how ancient Greece wasn't actually gay, bro. I'm joking, buddy. It's like we're having fun out here. It's not really that fucking serious. This is like some gay joke shit.
Yep.
All right.
It's funny to see. Oh yeah, Miss Marvel committing armed robbery. That's Captain Marvel, quite frankly.
my God,
Lots of stuff. We lots of stuff. It's too hot and humid to be driving. I guess
What?
it's pretty
What?
hot out.
wait, it's hot.
Do you have air conditioning in your car? You can't roll down the fucking window even on the highway? Like,
Too humid to drive.
as opposed to what? Walking? But like, if you're too poor to have AC in your car, you're probably too poor to afford it at home. You know, like
I forgot I even kept that in.
what sort
That's
of an
crazy.
argument is this, man? Like, fuck.
Yeah, his Cybertruck's an oven, you know? It's just like on fire.
I haven't been outside yet. I will take the
He hasn't been outside yet. What a surprise. What a surprise, everybody. What a surprise.
pretty hot out. I haven't been outside yet. I will take the dogs out after the show, and I assume
We don't care.
Oh my God. I'm going to mow the dogs after the show. Yeah.
Why is he
That'll be
sticking his
pretty-
tongue out like that?
take the dogs out after the show, and I assume it'll be pretty hot. But
Wow. What a brave stance.
we'll have to see. We'll have to see. You know, we'll have to see.
Oh my God.
Leave a like on the video right now if it's good news to hear that things are getting worse for Ilhan Omar.
It's Ilhan, but how many fucking leave a like if you don't like the person we all don't like.
My cat's
Holy-
meowing.
That's fucking desperate. Ilhan.
Sorry, he was meowing. He wants some love.
Donald Trump just absolutely sent a nuke from space at a cabinet meeting. We have that clip. We also have some embarrassing moments from Tim Walz to talk about. Some
Yeah.
possible congressional
Yo,
We're
this
still talking about Tim fucking Walz?
changes
Oh my God.
for allowing foreigners into Congress, which I think would be good. And that's exactly what it sounds exactly what Americans want.
Oh
We want the fraud, waste, and abuse to go away.
my
There's
God.
many facets of this article. I'm trying to put more meat in my videos.
Yeah, but it's all burnt. It's all burnt meat. This is garbage.
Less blah blah,
Don't
more
let him
meat.
cook.
If you like that, just leave a like on it, and
Yeah,
I'll know
yeah,
that
yeah,
it's
yeah.
being well received.
Okay. Hit like if you like it.
Mason's proposal was flying out of the Minnesota airport back into Somalia large amounts of cash.
Somali large.
Somali large.
These people who have pledged allegiance to foreign countries, May said, referring Representative
Okay, May said.
Oh my
Yo,
God.
it's fucking brutal.
Memorial Day. Let him go.
Memorial Day.
There we go.
And
Ash.
what is he doing? Bro. What is this facial expression, dude? What the fuck?
No, it.
No,
Memorial
Jerry,
Day.
let's see that again. Like,
Let him go.
Honestly,
somehow he did it worse than Tim Walz.
Tim was way better.
Tim
He's like,
fucking mocked him, like,
And he's-
Jerry, that was crazy. If you want a sticker, can we?
I don't even know. Nah, that's stickers.
Where is the sticker? Like, I don't know.
We need Eddie. New thing. We need big stickers as well. There should be
He looks
small
so-
and bigger
He
stickers.
looks so fucking ridiculous. Why is he so stiff? Why does no part of his body
White guy.
look at him?
No, it is bad.
Like his
Watch
neck
more.
is
He does
like
more.
a
He's
fucking
trying to be
ramrod.
Watch.
Trump with that dance.
He'll do it more
I'm
now.
not sure what this.
We need a gift sticker of it. What are you doing?
Maybe.
He's spastic.
Maybe. Maybe this. No, I don't know. It's kind of
It's
shit.
not there.
I'm
It's
hoping
not
that
there.
I'm hoping that that's not the case.
Somebody
remember-
make the gift sticker. Somebody.
If you're tuned in now, I am live Monday through Fridays at 9 a.m. Eastern. That time is most likely going to stay permanent. The extra afternoon streams I will do as long as I can, but
Suffer,
It's
Mel.
It's time to shit or get off the pot, Jerry. It's time to make a choice, bro.
This is actually insane.
He
Remember,
claims
nine-
today he did decide to permanently move everything to 9 a.m., but I won't be surprised by Monday when he tells us that Memorial Day affected it
Mm-hmm.
and he needs another week or two to decide because the earthquake of Memorial Day has permanently disrupted every business for months. So,
Yeah, for the
Nine
whole year.
Eastern.
well, but then like it will be Memorial Day until it's 4th of July, and then 4th of July will carry all the way to Christmas.
Yeah, and Christmas
God
is
have
November
mercy,
and
like-
December because
Well,
November
God
you're
have
setting up.
mercy. When fucking Labor Day hits, we'll never hear the fucking end of it. Oh my god!
You know, I'm loving that morning time slot, but you know, I don't know. We'll see how that grows. We'll see how many people we can move from the afternoon time slot to the morning one.
Why in God's name? Okay, I watched my show at 2:00. Okay, I'll set my alarm for 5 hours,
Well,
6
that's the
hours
thing, like-
earlier.
If we move this show to 3 in the afternoon, I don't think many of you would move there.
No,
We would have
you'd
to
be at
find
work.
a new audience at 3 in the afternoon that would all be in Europe or some shit or neats that don't fucking work. You know,
Yeah.
like the idea that you're going to move those people over, you're probably not going to move those people over. And the ones that can move over probably already have. Like, this is somebody made fun of him today with it, and he didn't even pick up on it when somebody said, "Oh yeah, it takes me a year to adjust to watching my favorite show."
Give
Like,
it
if
a
this
year.
is your favorite show, you're gonna immediately adjust unless it's not possible for you to do so.
Or how about this? You continue watching only at 2 p.m., but the replay. Right? Why would you watch it live when you're like, well, I'm not going to change my schedule for a fucking show. I'll watch it at fucking the replay. Replays exist, Jer.
I may end up cursed to do 2 forever, which is fine.
But-
Oh,
Do I not stream on Quartering Live YouTube anymore?
There's-
Nope. I'm going to
There's
stay.
no fucking money in the replay views on Rumble.
no. It's really
even on
bad.
it's just ridiculous.
really
the
bad.
idea he needs to have actual engaged viewers that are going to donate. But it's also hard to get people to donate to you when you're flexing Rolex watches and Cybertrucks and mansions, and then you're begging them for $6 a month. Like, it doesn't really add up.
Mm-hmm.
Exclusive to Rumble. Rumble has stood steadfast by me
Here it is.
through thick and
No, they
thin,
haven't.
especially
haven't.
recently.
They
It took
booted
you
you
off
off
the
the homepage.
Yeah, they took you
I
off
mean,
the whole.
especially recently, they eliminated your contract, threw you off the homepage. What are you talking
I
about?
mean, they've tried. They admitted that they admitted there's no contract publicly to fell to
they
you.
publicly shamed you basically, and the CEO doesn't really seem to like you that much. So I don't know.
Yep.
Thick, and I'm going to stay exclusive to Rumble as long as for the foreseeable future.
What it comes
We're gonna
down
make-
to is they
That was
beat you
tough.
down. He took them for granted. He completely abused them and used them and scammed them. They got tired of getting scammed. And so now he's trying to kiss their ass and work his way back into their good graces, but it's too late. Had you or Ricada actually delivered on the content that you promised you would, instead of basically just completely giving up and phoning it in, you guys both might have deals with Rumble still. But for whatever reason, these people believe that once you're signed to a contract, it guarantees that you're going to be renewed indefinitely for millions of dollars, and it doesn't. There needs to actually be a return on investment, but they thought this was like their own personal charity slush fund, which is insane.
Yeah.
As long as for the foreseeable future.
Oof.
I'm going to make like a more formal announcement of that, because I know there are people on the other channels that
A
are
formal announcement.
kind of wondering where the live streams went.
No,
But
they're not.
But you're still doing it at 2. It's not like you quit doing the 2 o'clock show. You're doing 2.
By the way, the
More
amount of
people will
that
run
were
into you.
watching it on YouTube, Jeremy. There was like 200 people that were watching it on YouTube.
That wasn't even, I don't even know if that was real. Like, honestly, I don't even know anymore. I think it's all ghost
not-
viewers, to be honest.
It's not enough. It's not enough to make a real difference. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, you're
Like,
right.
The show, Melanie Mack costs $1,000 a week at this point, right? And she's not bringing in that. The show's not bringing in that money, man. It's just not.
yeah, I'm going to stay exclusive to Rumble. Rumble has stood by me, has supported me.
Yeah, I'm sure they
I
have.
think Rumble Studio is an incredible tool for people to use.
Oh, wait, Rumble
Well, it's the
Studio?
only way you make any money. So he
It's
makes about
okay.
$20 on these ad reads, and he does about 3 or 4 of them an episode, making about 60 to $80. And then he makes anywhere from 60 to $100 very generously on donos. It's like maybe $150 an episode times 5. That's $750. He's not even covering Mel's salary. It's in the red.
Bro,
Okay. Like, he got rid of Luke, he got rid of Hannah Claire. These are positive cost-cutting measures because they were fucking useless and didn't bring in any money. But you also have to fire Mel. And then the truth of the matter is, you're doing this shit for like $700 a week. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense, Jeremy. It's ridiculous.
Winston the E-Grill respecter for packing up, saying listening to Jared's like watching a wreck of a public access show Spurg on a warped VHS tape. Who honestly enjoys watching this shit? Nobody, Winston.
He's talking about
That's why he makes no
$700 a
money.
week. This is before tax. Like, in reality, this guy is basically doing this for minimum wage. It's a waste of his time if he's truly as rich as he claims.
Why did the AI mod remove that rooster message? 4,000 a month, 48,000 years to appear on his stream for 1 hour and 30. Yeah, that's weird that it was erased. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
What the
don't
f-
know.
someone
That
asked
was
why you're
weird.
still censor
What-
yourself.
what the
The AI
fuck?
mod's tyrannical.
Yeah,
honestly.
that was the
It's
kind of crazy thing to AI mod out. What the hell?
probably there
Answer
was
this-
too many numbers or something. I don't know.
Oh, they think it's like spam or something.
Question tomorrow, or I answered this question this morning. I try to run a family-friendly show. People watch my show with their kids in the room.
No, they don't.
I just don't like, I don't like to make people feel like they have to have their mute button handy or whatever the case may be. That's just how I run my show. Just because I'm on
You just
Rumble
want to be
doesn't mean
advertiser friendly, and you don't want to have to put in the effort to bleep swear words so it can just be fully monetized right out of the gate. Like, just be
Mhm.
honest, Jer. That's what it comes down to.
Yep.
I'm going to be dropping F-bombs and all this stuff. I also think that,
But yeah, it's
I'm not against swearing. I swear in real life. But when you're putting out a product, like,
What a fucking loser.
I just think it's better to not, to keep it family friendly.
Sanitized.
I don't think
and
kids
safe.
watch my show, obviously, but kids are in the
one
room.
does.
People want to listen to my show while they're at work, this kind of stuff.
What?
I don't want to.
People with their kids at work? What the fuck are you talking about?
Who's got their kids at work?
You know? Like
What
a
kids
single
are at
mom who's a
work?
waitress and has the kid in the back
What?
at the kitchen because she can't afford a babysitter.
Well,
It's a
Sarah's
very-
bringing up, I think, the truth. This is literally what Tim Pool says. JR is copying him again.
Yeah.
Of course he is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to make them have something uncomfortable. That's unfortunate because my employer throttles Rumble. Yikes! That
What?
sucks.
Their employer throttles Rumble. It's
Are
either
you
it's
sure
blocked.
it's not just the garbage website's infrastructure is
Yeah.
failing?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. One of the most concerning, most controversial.
What a great transition, Ash. Look at this. Flawless. You ready? Watch this. Watch.
Mhm.
That's unfortunate because my employer
This is great.
throttles Rumble.
Beautiful.
Yikes!
Watch
That
this.
sucks.
Seamless.
All right.
Action.
One of the most concerning, most controversial things that Walmart and other retailers have been trying to do
If I have to hear one more Walmart story, I'm going to kill myself.
has been surveillance pricing.
Oh,
What is
this is the 18th.
Oh my god,
surveillance-
we did this article last week, man.
No, dude, it went on for an hour.
Oh my god, it's just fear porn. Guys, they're gonna make the prices more expensive.
Oh,
Like, there's really nothing we can do about this anyway. Like, who gives a fuck?
yeah.
surveillance pricing? That means they see your face. Maybe they track your cell phone. They change the price you pay for for an item.
Wow.
Now, Walmart's going to say it was just a coincidence. Leave a like on the video right now if you don't believe in coincidences.
What do you mean? What do you mean? So never? There could never
Isn't
be a
that the
coincidence
sort of thing
ever.
that Candace Owens would say, by the way. Like, it's like super conspiratorial minded. Like, okay.
But how could there never be a coincidence ever? Leave a
Well, 'cause
like if
it's
you
the
never.
Jews.
Yeah, that's true.
What's the thing? Like, the only way to believe that is that there is like an omnipotent force, which is the Jews, that controls every single aspect of our lives every
Mhm.
single day,
Yep.
which Jared like says isn't the case. So I'm not really sure what he's trying to say, but
Mm-hmm. The Jews. Again, the Jews.
This is exactly the way that Uber is. There's a traffic jam, at 1 a.m.
I love
something
how
like that.
everybody then goes, "That's true."
What is true? I mean, it actually
right.
is the Jews this time. It actually is them this time.
Gabe, no! Gabe, no!
Sometimes they blame it on the Jews too much, but sometimes they're
Oh
right.
fuck no! It always is. At first, you're like, no, it can't be. Remove the disguise. It is again. What?
Because then that would kind of prove, hey, you want to do this price label thing? We want to eliminate staff that do price changes. Fine, then you can do
Eliminate. Did you hear that?
Eliminate.
price label.
Yeah,
Then
I
that would
did.
kind of prove, hey, you want to do this price label thing? We want to eliminate staff that do price changes. Fine, then you can
Eliminate.
do it at 6 a.m. And I also greatly appreciate a huge shout out to the Kids Guide here. If you're a parent or
No.
maybe you know someone who has kids,
Don't worry, I took this ad out, I think.
all right, parents, real talk for a second. America's about
talk.
to hit a huge milestone. We're coming up to America's
So
250th
cringe.
birthday. 250
I'm
years of
gonna
freedom,
be
grit.
so
I left in way too
happy
much already.
when we get to the 250th birthday and we never have to hear this ad again.
I know.
Can
man.
America turn 250 yet, please?
Sacrificing the greatest experiment in self-government the world has ever seen. This is something you want to grab, or maybe tell a parent,
way,
someone else who has kids that
Like,
you know.
it's so bad, this ad read, that
Wait a
it's
minute.
almost turned me against America and against liberty. Like maybe they should have just stayed a part of the British Empire. Maybe the whole Boston Tea Party was a bad idea. I don't know. Maybe they should have just stayed loyal to King George after all.
Maybe you can get it for 'em.
Canadian faggot.
The best part is it's completely free. And also, I should mention the absolute best way.
By the way, can I say one thing? You know how I was talking about earlier how H3 is like, oh, they say faggot. You know what? Where else they said faggot? The Kevin Hart roast. That's like Netflix with like all the comedians and actors, and everyone's like, yeah.
Well, but I'm never gonna have a mansion in Beverly Hills if I say it, though.
But they do.
Oh well.
Tony Hinchcliffe's fucking famous as fuck, bro.
I guess you're right. Tony does have a mansion.
Yes. He's also gay though, but
You can support the channel is by going to thequartering.com/join. I'm only going to mention it one time on the stream.
lie. This is a lie. Can someone pin this? 7:37. 7 minutes. Okay, guys, remember this.
I'm
All right,
working on
Ash?
some additional benefits to it related to my coffee company that I'll be able to roll out
What?
more. But if you go to thequartering.com/join, you get
But didn't he
direct
say that he? Okay, hold on.
Mm.
But didn't he just say a couple weeks ago that he wasn't gonna have rewards for this membership tied to the coffee because not everybody likes the coffee? Didn't he
Yes.
actually just say that?
He did.
Right. Okay.
Okay, but watch this.
I'm working on some additional benefits to it related to my coffee company that I'll be able to roll out more. But if you go to thequartering.com/join, you get direct access to me. You can message me anytime you want in the members chat room. You talk with all the other members. You can suggest topics for the show.
But-
There's, contests we do in there. All sorts. It's like a family.
It's just, like, I love this though that you can. It's not a family, Jeremy. Like that's such a scummy thing to say. Everybody hates it when corporations say that. When you are
That's
And it
new
costs about a cup
low.
of coffee
It's a
per
new
month.
low. It's a
And
new
it
low.
goes miles and miles and miles. It means I have to run less ads. It means I have to, promote less
But
stuff.
you're never
It
going
means-
to run less ads. You're never going to promote less stuff ever. Okay? If anything, you'll promote more stuff. Like if you get the opportunity to promote more stuff, you will.
mhm.
This guy is never going to turn down $1. If you're reading the Smart Money Israel ad, you have no standards for anything. Even if because you know right well that advertisement is hurting you with a lot of people who aren't pro-Israel. And so you're reading it anyway. So this idea that you're ever going to stop, even when it's like $20 or $2 it's never going to happen ever.
means that during the slow times, I can keep my staff paid and everything like that.
What do you mean
So if
keep
you really
your
like the
staff
show,
paid,
especially
you
like the
fucking
extra effort from
broke dick bum? I love how it's their responsibility to pay his staff that he didn't actually have to hire at all. It's
The
their
2
responsibility to cover your payroll. Like what?
streams that I'm doing, please consider going to thequartering.com/join today. Get in the members chat, talk directly to me, talk to other members, and all that kind of stuff. And I just think I would be very thankful if you took the plunge today. I'm gonna
wouldn't.
promote it in this next segment too.
What do you mean?
So you get Flash.
So guys, hold on. I know you just saw the
No,
promo,
but
but
he
I'm going to
just
show
said-
it again.
He started with, I'm going to do this only once. And within the ad, tells us he's doing the ad on the next segment again.
Fucking next level retarded. That's bad. That's truly gruesome.
And he does this ad, by the way, 3 times today, not just 2.
But really trying to grow that community.
Yeah.
I've always resisted doing members only content because I've been creating.
Well,
But
no,
you
you haven't.
but you promised
You've
it.
promised it about a half dozen times across a half dozen different platforms, locals, mines, thisquartering.com thing,
Mhm.
Patreon. There's a couple others that I'm missing. And what happens is you do it for like a couple days, and then as soon as you get the signups, you just ghost and fuck them over. That's what you do.
content
So-
for over a decade, and I've really never made members only videos. I never really liked doing that. So I have to
Well,
figure out a
no,
way
it's-
to
He's so
This is
stupid.
crazy.
like
Oh man.
give you guys more value than just the chat with me.
By the way, we've had Gumroad going with Q Casino and a bunch of other stuff nonstop for the last few months. Locals, 1 month, I've done like 6 streams there. Like, Jer, just do an extra video. You do 18 in a day, you may as well do 1 extra fucking video and say it's fucking paid content.
I think that he just can't miss out on that sweet ad revenue for every single video is what it comes down to. He needs to have that ad revenue. He really, really does.
But I'm going to add more. And as I add more, existing members will also get whatever new benefits get added in. I get those emails directly and I respond to those emails directly. So if you don't want to use the chat, but you want to tell me something, you want to tell me you hate me.
I'm sorry.
What?
I don't know. I don't know of any other creator aside from Darkside Phil who demands that their audience email them like this. Who the fuck else is like this?
Did you hear that though?
Or whatever. So if you don't want to use the chat,
listen to this.
But you want to tell me something, you want to tell me you hate me.
What? Is he like a masochist? Like he's soliciting hate mail to his email? Why? So he can dox people easier? Like what?
If you sign up for someone you don't like, the paywall to watch their vid, and then like that's kind of nuts.
No, that's exactly what's going on, Astro. He's data mining his audience and sending email addresses to spam networks. He basically confirms as much today during the coffee business meeting, where he tells everybody he prefers if you sign up through the quartering.com for the coffee instead of through Amazon, because then he gets all of your customer info.
Yep.
Which is obviously to sell it.
I believe it.
Or whatever the case is, or you want me to try to cover a topic, you can do that as well. So we have about 2,000 people watching right now. Really glad you're all here. And I hope that you'll start trickling into the morning show because it's completely different topics and it's completely different vibe and feel. And, you know, it's a lot of fun. And obviously joining the chat too. Wait, do you get telling you you're gay?
Do you get telling you you're gay? Good. Well read.
To be fair, yeah, exactly. I'm glad you didn't blame whoever sent the chat in because I was going to say, like, I have no faith that Jer read that properly.
No, it's for sure he misread that.
Yeah.
Not from members.
He was probably like, did you get any email that says you're gay or whatever?
I don't get many, but can you confirm I'm not you, X?
No, you hear that?
From members, do you get telling you you're gay?
Watch.
Not from members. I don't get many, but
I don't get many. Oh, that's tough.
Well, he doesn't have very many members, does he? Stuff.
Can you confirm I'm not you? X thinks I'm you. Me? You're not me.
Here we go. You ready for seed time?
People think you're like a sock account or something like that. No, my sock account is just an old Twitter account, and I don't even use it.
Oh my god.
Like I just use it to farm stories.
I don't even use it.
People are like, oh my god, we found his sock account. Well, you can see I haven't tweeted since 2023. I don't use it.
It's exactly what the A-log said his sock account was. After all, wow. So they were right, Jer. Yeah, but what? Oh, it's not an own.
Applied since 2023. Like people thinking it's a big expose to see that I have this account. I only use it for Grok and to farm stories. So I'm not really on X. I mean, I'm on there to get
you
data
are on there.
Stuff like that.
I'm not really on there, but I'm
just on there to farm.
But
and then a few hours later, he would reopen the quartering account.
Here we go.
Right, so there's this.
Wait.
No, but if you quit X, it means you don't go on X. But here you are on X. No, I quit interacting. Okay, I'll clarify. I quit interacting on X. I quit posting on X. At some point, I'm going to have to reactivate the X so somebody can't take my handle, but I'm still not going to use it. Like I'll just sit on it.
Day.
You know?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So let's get to this topic. I think this one's pretty interesting.
It will not be.
What? I'm off a day.
We got
Vaseline!
Vasil for 10,000 kicks.
Let's go. Vaseline. I say Vaseline. Vaseline.
It could be Vaseline. It could be Vasil. It could
Vaseline.
be.
Thank you for that big fucking drop. God damn. Thank you so much, man. Look at Jer here. The
Jared
orange.
makes racism uncool.
He's the orange. Yeah, you're like, oh fuck. Is this what we
Is it
look like?
cringe now?
Oh,
It's over.
This week. It's already Wednesday, isn't it? I
thank
showed
you,
my
Vaseline.
replies. I don't use it. So the people that are A-logging this, you can see.
Listen, if you're A-logging this,
Like,
look.
the A-logs are living rent-free in this guy's mind. Why does it matter? Like, if it doesn't matter that you're on the Sock Puppet account, why are you so upset they're pointing out you're on the Sock Puppet account? I just don't get it. Why even bring attention to it? Why bring it up? Just do your show. But it's from this point forward in the week, in the next 2 days, that he just completely loses his mind about the trolls again. It's really sad stuff.
There's nothing in the reply tab. 2023. There's nothing in the likes tab. 2023.
Show all of your accounts,
I don't use it.
Jer.
His daily show still gets the same.
Show us your bookmarks, Jer.
You know,
Cock
but this is
porn.
what's funny though, is we get him to dance. Like he's like, no, I'll show you. See,
Yeah,
look at my.
yeah.
It's like, bro, you don't get it. You're never gonna get it, Jeremy.
Mhm.
Like, haha, I'm debunking trolls. No, you're not. You're dancing. Dance, monkey, dance, dance, boy.
number of views it always got. You might not like Ben Shapiro. I don't consume Ben Shapiro's content, but on the show, I've gone.
This guy
Are
defending
you really
Ben
gonna ball
Shapiro.
wash Ben Shapiro, buddy? You're not gonna get hired at the Daily Wire. They're going
Oh.
broker than you, buddy.
Oh,
Imagine
And all the
wanting
way
to
back to-
work for Ben Shapiro. Like, holy shit.
Years ago, and he's basically getting the same number of views per episode as he always has. What he's not getting is all the same shorts views that he used to. But there is an issue worth discussing here because now I learned in the past I'm not allowed to show anybody else's channels and their views.
okay, okay.
Oh,
we control
man.
him, don't we?
What a fucking baby. Just still crying about this. Listen, if you show somebody's views and go, this person's an irrelevant fucking bum, they've fallen off, the whole space is dead, in order to excuse your own failures, don't be surprised when the person who it turns out hasn't fallen off but has transitioned to live streaming and is doing very well doing so to the tune of hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. Don't be surprised when they call you a fucking retard for it. Like, that's what happened. It's not really that crazy, Jeremy.
They hold a blood feud against me for the rest
No,
of
it's
my
not a
life.
blood feud.
Simply,
Holy shit,
You were
Jeremy.
talking shit about people,
Okay.
and they called you
This
out.
this blood feud stuff. Have you tried to do anything to actually reconcile any of this with him or us or Yellow Flash or Brittany or anybody? No, you don't. You like pretend like there was never a problem, and you just like super smug, and then you make these passive aggressive statements.
Mhm.
Like, maybe you could start by apologizing for one, and stop being such a homo for two. That'd be a good start. We're never going to even get to step one.
Buddies, cons.
for pointing out trends and data. So I won't be going over any specific channels, but Tim wrote this. Daily Wire overexerted during the post-lockdown era. How many times can you make the same movie about, or the same video about another woke movie?
You tell us, Jer.
There, you
How many
made
times,
300 on Captain Marvel.
Pretty much everybody is making the same video over and over and over again, aren't they?
You know, but
Like,
isn't that what
everybody- it's like
people
they've-
want? Sometimes the comfort
That's the thing.
food?
Like, people want the same shit again. Like, they that's what they want.
I mean,
like-
yeah, like they love us watching
I-
you, bro. Like,
I don't know. I mean, there's some people that do make truly original, varied things that are high effort. but they're not YouTubers like Jer that crank out fucking slop, or guys like Tim Pool. Like, especially like if you are a political content creator, you basically are just cranking out like partisan bullshit for the most part.
Mhm.
Like, other side is bad. Look at the retarded shit other side said today. My side is based. Look at base things my side said today. And you just do that on loop forever. Seriously.
You know, how many times can you say woke Hollywood actor does something
You do that.
stupid?
Oh, fuck.
How many times can you say,
By the way, he goes into a point, I don't know if I even have it in here, where he's like, but not many things are woke now. And I'm like, literally everyone at MI6 in the new 007 game is black or Asian, literally. I'm like, yeah, nothing's woke anymore. Nothing.
you know, DEI, this, that, or the other thing?
Oh, it never
It's-
happened.
Well, it didn't go away.
It's
did
not, it's not, people are just burnt out on it.
Exactly. And for
The
Jeremy, how many times was 281 on Brie Larson? Exactly, meme copium. Exactly.
War is still going on, and we're not winning it as much as most people think we are.
Well, you're the one who keeps telling us it's total MAGA victory. And
Yeah, and
total
it's
Trump
over.
victory.
We don't have to talk about this anymore. Like, what?
Yeah. What? He's contradicting himself again.
Hey, wait, actually, that makes no sense. He goes, it's over.
They make a tweet about it or whatever, but for a decade,
Yeah.
I talked about kind of the culture war stuff, and just people are burnt out on it.
They're burnt out on you talking about it.
Yeah, but he's still doing the culture war stuff.
And
it's just
that.
a different aspect of the culture wars. The idea that anything that he talks about is really deep or insightful or important, it's bullshit. He's always talking about slop. It's just different for now. It's fast food. You know, like,
Yeah.
whoa, boy, he's talking about Domino's or Pizza Hut instead of the latest Marvel movie. It's not really great, Jer.
It's actually much worse.
So I don't think that, I guess it's fair the way he worded it. It has subsided. He didn't say we won
And
it.
that's the thing.
Some
too,
people
is
out
Jer
there,
only talks about things that other people write. So other people are always setting the agenda for him. He doesn't set the agenda. He doesn't set the topics. It's whatever the corporate media slot machine decided to pump out today as the talking points is what he talks about. It's not like he's setting any sort of agenda or bringing up ideas from history and repackaging them or anything like that. It's just garbage.
erroneously say that we won the culture war because Trump's in office and he banned DEI. We absolutely have not won the culture war. You can't be outraged 24/7. You can't, like, one of my
Well,
big
you
channel
sure
shifts I'm doing on my
tried.
But
He was just outraged that someone wrote an article that Candace Owens should be president behind a paywall that no one saw. And he said he was shocked and appalled. So he sure
Channel
does try to
is I'm going to try to build in
24/7.
several special reports per week that are more of a deep dive on things that are like not culture war.
how many times do you have to promote this? Like,
Deep
just do it.
dive.
Just do it. Just do it.
So I have one coming up on Tix. I have one coming up on DoorDash. I have one.
You
Didn't
just
do
did one on DoorDash.
Hang on. Wait, he did the
He
DoorDash.
dives into fucking DoorDash because the only thing he can get views on is DoorDash
Wait.
and fast food.
But we watched the DoorDash one last week. I edited that.
Coming up on social credit scores. More
Oh, like we haven't heard about this. This is fucking Black Mirror did this 4 years ago.
deep dive stuff that like can
More like
break the
10.
mold a little bit.
Like, yeah, I think it was like 7 years ago. Like it was like the third
The
last
nosedive
season.
episode?
Yeah.
No, I think that might have been like season 2 or 3.
No, I'm about
of
the one
show.
where she's in like the bubble area where everyone has their credit score. Doesn't matter.
Like, oh, another, Trump destroyed video. Like, people gloss over that stuff now. By the way, if you enjoyed the extra content I'm putting
Here we
out,
go.
the
Watch.
absolute best way you can support
Ash, one ad. It's been 3 times.
me is by going to thequartering.com/join. It's for the price of coffee per month.
For the price of coffee.
You can talk directly to me in our group chat. Like literally, not someone pretending to be.
These are, by
it's
the
me.
way, like the laziest sales tactics, like entry level shit that I would like give to some trainee at a call center on day one.
Yeah.
Break down the price by like you can't even break it down by the day and be like for like 20 cents a day. Really? You can't spare 20 cents. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mr. Customer, it's 20 cents a day. You know, it's $6. You spend more on your morning coffee, Mr. Customer. Like, this is the laziest fucking crap imaginable. Like, try and make it funny, but it's like the same boilerplate ad read every fucking time.
You can also email me directly, topics, questions, whatever's on your mind, and I get back to you directly. Could definitely use your support because, yeah, interest in content has gone down. There's no denying that. So if you go to thequartering.com/join, you can talk directly.
It's shit. We all know it's shit.
To me, other members. I know everyone has subscription fatigue, so there's probably not going to be
Fatigue subscription.
thousands of people wanting to pay another $5 a month for something, but it does add a lot of value.
So
and
why
it adds
are
up.
you why are you talking about your product in this way? Why are you being negative about the product? Like, this is felted. In your mind, this is the thing. As a person that's selling something, you have to gaslight yourself that the customer can't live without the product. That the customer's life is going to be way worse without the product. Because if you can't believe that, how the fuck is the customer supposed to believe that? Mr. Customer, if you don't have this subscription, you're fucked. You're missing out. All of the content you're not going to see. You're going to miss out, dude. Like, I wouldn't want to fucking miss out. What, like, this is basic shit. Like, this is sales 101. Like, what is wrong with this guy? This guy claims to have a marketing degree? Holy shit.
It keeps the show on the air.
People
are burnt out on
why would you get a subscription? Why wouldn't you get a subscription should be the question. What's your excuse? No, give me your excuse right now why you're not going to fucking do it, pussy. That's the problem exactly here. Like, in your mind, the subscription should already be sold. It should already be in the customer's fucking shopping cart. Like, so when I go into a house with a water filter, the mentality is the water filter is already installed in their house. And the customer is trying to take it out of their house. And I'm trying to save them from drinking water that's going to kill them. That's what my mentality has to be. And if the customer talks me out of the filter being in their house that's already installed, the customer is going to die. And eventually, if they're just so stupid that they can't accept that they're going to die, I'm going to let them die. I don't want to let them die. I don't want to be sold. They need to be sold. They've already been sold. They've already been closed. To have an assumptive close, not tell people, I know you don't want to have another subscription. What? Fuck the other subscriptions. If you don't get my subscription, you're going to fucking die. That's why you're going to sign up to the Gumroad right now. Otherwise, you're a fucking retard. You deserve to die. You got PPP's Budweiser chair for 5 subs.
For everyone who doesn't sign up to the locals as well, I write your username down and I remember you. And I go, whoa.
I just don't even know. Like, and by the way, I guarantee you that just that, based on it being somewhat funny, sold more Gumroad memberships in the last 10 minutes than Jer sold in the last 10 weeks with his lame, tepid, oh my God. Oh, I know, guys. Times are tough. Times aren't fucking tough. What are you guys, fucking poor? You don't have 10 fucking dollars? What the fuck? I know my audience wipes their ass with 10 fucking dollars. The value I provide on just one episode of Kiwi Casino is worth $200, $500, maybe even $1,000 a week. Okay? Fuck, I'm giving this shit away. It's a fucking pittance. It's like a fucking charity.
If you don't sign up to Gumroad or to locals, I have one sound effect for you.
Fuck. But like, instead of having actual confidence in yourself and what you have, you like come across like a fucking begging bum on the fucking side. Who wants to go with a salesperson that has no confidence and no fucking balls? Like, People want to be sold by fucking winners, by fucking closers. They don't want to be like, yeah, I bought from some fucking loser.
I know it's...
And then later on, if they did get scammed, they want it to be, oh my God, this guy came in. He was such a smooth talking charlatan scumbag. He fucking raped me. Like,
even like expensive. It's not even like it's like a $500 product.
$6. Fuck, we're acting like we're putting a brand new furnace in this fucker's house that we're gonna like rack up the fucking rates and put a lien on their goddamn home and steal it out from under them. Like, this isn't that serious, boss. They can cancel at any fucking time.
Politics. Not everybody, but there's a reason you can't just dump out a video anymore.
We got this for 10 subs.
Let's go.
Snoopy for a sub. The sold from 5,000 kicks. I don't have casino subscription fatigue. Kinotech USA for 5 subs.
There you
Frontman
go.
Sonic subscribed. Canadian Coxido subscribed. That's how you do it, Jer.
See?
Holy fuck.
You throw in some threats with violence, right? You go like this.
But even like DSP has enough balls to just be like, enough.
That was someone
Give me
who
the money.
didn't subscribe. They're dead now. Do you want to die? Sub today. Like that's how
You
easy it
better
is.
fucking subscribe into both paywall services. Well, why do I have to subscribe to 2 paywalls? Isn't this a scam? Yeah, you want to get scammed, bitch.
Or
what the
we will
fuck?
legally end your life. Okay, sorry, I'll stop.
Warski, too sexy for casino for a gifted sub. And the Kino critic for a gifted sub. Like,
I will find you and I will kill. Okay.
That has Trump in the title and get 100,000 views. There are people that can do that. Benny Johnson, Tim Pool, they can do that. But the number of
holy shit! Look at this. Ethan Ralph Wonky Hand. He says Kino Critic. Warski too sexy for casino.
Zanzibar Nights for
Gator.
a sub.
That's the real Gator.
Gator 941. Major Chong 420 with a sub.
You see, Jer?
But this is another like demonstration of lower value where he's like, all of these other people are able to do it, but not me. Why should I listen to you then, loser? Fuck.
But the thing is, we're actually putting shit out on our paywall, by the way. We're doing extra hours of content. Like, you did, like, how many hours of that fucking show that almost killed you?
I'm going to be honest. I'm putting in the bare minimum effort.
No, I know.
But you're going to like it anyway.
But it's still there. And it's free right now, by the way.
There's thousands of hours in the back catalog, endless entertainment. If you just started watching Kino Casino this year, which thousands of you have, there's hundreds of episodes in the back archive.
Blockbuster, remember that show?
Caught up on all of the jokers that we cover. Yeah, I remember Blockbuster. All of the show watches that we've done, like...
Yo, yeah, man.
People that can do that.
Especially if you've not been subscribed before, like, holy fuck. And that's the thing too, where it's like, even if there is periods of time where we're not putting out new things on there, there's still so much in the back archives that it's endless. Like, I refuse to believe that somebody out there has really watched everything that's available on there and is like, yeah, dude, I can't get $10 a month of value. Get fucked. $10 is literally nothing. And if you have a problem with fucking $10, you have bigger problems in your life, Mr. Customer, that you need to fucking sort out. Figure it out.
Now, myself included, it's just not the same. That's why I have to do extra different kinds of content. You know, I talked about Walmart today.
I talked about Walmart! Fuck, is that the content? We've all been to Walmart. It fucking sucks. Anytime I'm in Walmart, I can't fucking wait to leave Walmart, Jer. And I feel like most people feel the same way.
I hate Walmart.
I look
dude.
around Walmart and I just see subhumans, and I look at myself and I realize I'm amongst them and I'm one of them. And they look at me and they feel the same way. It's over.
You ever ask an employee, any employee in the store, where something is? They act like you just walked into their home and woke them up from a nap and went, "Could you help me?" Jesus, fuck Walmart.
Or talk about,
Got Mortarus for 5 subs.
Buddy,
And Dirt Eater for 2 subs.
buddy, the electronic section in Walmart right now is fucked. Have you been to one
Buddy.
recently?
They've got Aqua Teen Hunger Force, all 12 discs for $50, Andy.
Wow.
I
Buddy,
love the Walmart electronic section where I can buy
I'm gonna-
DVDs and Blu-rays
No.
at great prices.
at my Walmart, local Walmart, there's like the electronics to buy anything. They put it now behind its own counter, and you have to ask the person, and this machine comes and opens, right? And they look like, I had to say the last time, do you want my money? Could you help me? Holy fuck.
They
Dash, or
don't
talk
need
about
your money. They're Walmart.
They're brown.
buddy.
They're all brown.
The brown clowns, buddy.
Oh my God, bro.
the tick epidemic, because people still want to be
God, I
entertained and people
fucking
still
get
want to hear the
mad.
news,
That's
but
why
they
don't watch
just
you.
get burnt out. People seem to like target Ben, but this is industry
I am a
wide.
Karen.
Now I'd show you channels, but I can't because people get their feelings hurt.
Okay.
He's right, but
But Jer, you got your feelings hurt when we went over your social blade. In fact, the reason we're at where we're at right now is because of how butthurt you were that people were making fun of you on the internet,
Yes.
looking at your analytics, going over your business. That's why we're at the place we're at right now. Okay. But he believes he should be able to do whatever he wants to anybody, and they just have to sit there and fucking take it because he's the grand king of everything. But nobody can ever critique him or make fun of him or analyze anything he does. And it's just not how it works, Jared.
Mhm.
the upshot here is that the fight isn't over. People have to adapt. People have to change the kind of stuff they're covering because unlike CNN and Fox News, for the most part, people tune in to content creators for personalities.
And
You don't
that's
have
why
one.
you
You
have
need a
no
person.
viewers.
Yeah, that's why you're done. That's why you're done.
And that's why you're
Also,
viewerless. Yeah.
This idea that you're gonna be in media in entertainment for forever is foolish. Like, it's very rare the sort of people that are gonna have 2 decades, 3 decades, 4 decades of longevity in media. Like, it just doesn't really happen. Like, especially in on the internet. Like, people are big for, a year, 2 years, 3 years if they're lucky. It's rare. Like, Jer's lucky that he's fucking gone as long as he has.
Mhm.
Like, it's longer than he ever had any right to go.
To be
And
honest,
it's
he
this
shouldn't
i-
have even started, to be honest. Let's
No.
be real.
Like,
I always knew this time would come, which is why I've been wearing the same 10 shirts for 5 years.
oh
Did
my
you,
god.
did you hear what he just said? He knew he would
What was
lose it
his
all. Listen, sorry,
Right.
I'm starting here. I'm starting.
Which is tune
But
in
if you
to
knew you were going to lose it all, why did you put yourself in millions of dollars of debt? Why?
You bought
Why
Rolexes,
did you buy
but couldn't buy more than
Yeah.
5
the
shirts?
Cybertruck, like the fucking Legos, the Neo Geos, the Nintendos? Like, what were you thinking?
I
Like,
knew
he says this. He says this all the time that like, and he reiterated this over the course of his career over and over and over again, that he was just cashing in. The channel had a year left of relevance or less. He was planning on transitioning to after, but every single one of his actions has indicated that he thought this gravy train would go on forever and ever and ever, and graph would always go up and it would be infinite growth. Because he didn't plan to actually save and have a sustainable lifestyle. He didn't. It's the proof's in the pudding.
Content creators for personality.
By the way, we got Jer's Cock and Bull Bar for 5 subs and PPP's Budweiser chair for a pack it up.
Big support. By the way, one Rolex would buy you hundreds, if not thousands of shirts. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like we buy stuff
You
to
can
like,
get
oh,
a
I don't want
lot
to wear
of-
the same thing
You
for
can get
the
a lot of shirts, like good shirts. Like
Yeah.
you can, like designer
like
brands. and
$40,
shit.
like, you know,
For
30,
So,
even if
because
they're
he
on
talked
sale.
about like the tariff on one of his watches was more than $7,000.
Yeah.
So that watch was like $40,000 or $50,000.
So $7,000 worth of shirts for me would be like I could wear a different shirt per show for 2 years or 3 years. Probably.
I always knew this time would come, which is why I've been wearing the same 10 shirts for 5 years.
Why is
I
your house?
tried
not
to spend
paid
money
off?
wisely on things that
No, you didn't,
Wisely.
bro.
Dude.
He's gonna talk about how he has to sell off all of his arcade one-ups and he can't even sell them off during the Friday show. And it's like, bro, those are some of the biggest wastes of money ever. And he admits that he'd never played most of them.
Mm-hmm.
He says there's 3 of them he does play, and I'm pretty sure he's fucking lying.
would be worth money, and I paid cash for things I bought
Mm.
because I always knew there would be a lull. And this lull will continue probably up until the
GG.
midterms. And then after the midterms, it will continue.
I'm gonna tell you right now, quartering the midterms, you're gonna see. He's gonna see. It's not gonna go up, and he's going to
It's not going
panic.
to save him. The only thing that might save him is an open Republican primary next year. And he better hope that it's fucking brutal and a lot of debates. He better hope that like they don't just coronate what's his name, JD Vance, and everybody just bows to him, or some establishment guy like Rubio gets coronated. Like he has to hope for a knockdown, drag out primary season for the GOP and the Democrats, or he's fucked. Like if it's just like Kamala and Rubio like anointed again, he's fucked.
Continue again for another year. And then the 2028 election will happen, and the whole circus will spin back up. Think, quote unquote, it's over or whatever. But it's not. It's just an ebb and flow. So you retract during the slow periods. You know, people say like, "Oh,
If
look
that
at Jeremy's
was the
not getting the
case, then you wouldn't be panicking like you are and flailing like you are.
Why do 2 shows if you know it will be fine?
views he was 2 years ago." Yeah, well, people don't give a shit about Brie Larson like they used to. You know,
Brie
it's
Larson
no
was
one-
5 years ago.
No one ever cared after the Marvel fucking whatever. It was over. Come
Captain
on.
Marvel was what, 2020? That's when Endgame came out, right? It was like 2 months before Endgame.
2019. Yeah, you're right.
2019?
Yeah, 2019.
Holy fuck. It was 7 years ago?
Woo! Well, 6 technically.
Jeremy,
but yes.
that wasn't 2 years ago. Well, 2019 was 7 years ago.
Yeah,
2026 now.
I would say it's exactly. Wouldn't? Oh my god, you're right. I'm a retard. Hit the fucking gong.
Oh shit.
I'm like trying to resist going back, like how old we are. Fuck.
this is the way that the ebbs and flows of media go. And when you've been around as long as I have, you know that things can't stay going up forever, unless it's the stock market, I guess. Well, Johnny Depp forever and then nothing ever again. Their channels died. It's because not everything's forever.
Did
And
you
when
just
you-
shit on Ricada?
Yeah.
was that a
And nothing
sneak
ever-
diss of old Ricada?
And probably the 4th ad. Remember one ad?
Again, their
He did
channels
it?
died.
I removed it, by the way. I'm not joking,
Unless-
Ash. He did another ad. I just removed it. I'm like, no, we're not doing this a 3rd time.
It's the stock market, I guess. Well, Johnny Depp forever
And
and then
then-
nothing ever again. Their channels
and
died.
then-
It's because not everything's forever. And when you do what I do, it's the luckiest job on the planet, except maybe
You don't act
I don't
like
know.
it, though.
the suntan lotion boy at the bikini girls volleyball tournaments.
Okay, you're not really beating the sex pest Master Roshi allegations, are you, Jer? You know, like
Don't insult Master
not ever
Roshi.
beating those, are you? Master.
Master
Buddy,
Roshi.
I watched
How
an
dare you.
episode of Dragon
It's
Ball the
fucked.
other day
It's
where
fucked.
Master Roshi shrunk himself down to hide in Bulma's fucking toilet. It was fucking insane.
I don't remember.
He was like, he wanted to get pissed on by Bulma. Or it was he got flushed. He got felt. It was
No, Dragon Ball, the original, not Z, is fucked, man. If you watch it now, you're like, were they okay?
Bro, I've been working my way through this
Yeah, I
now
know.
for like 2 years. I come back and watch a few episodes, and
Yeah.
I'm like, this show is fucking unhinged.
It is.
There's like an episode where like the Red Ribbon Army like corners Bulma on this island, and they're just gonna rape her. Like they're straight up just gonna rape Bulma. I'm like, whoa.
buddy, like,
You have to treat it with a sense of humbleness. And
thank you, Japan. That's right, me.
and things are never forever. And so you plan. And that's what I've been doing. And I'm sure that's what other people are doing. By the way, you can check out our full coffee lineup, which ships free overnight in the United States. Jams Down Prime members at coffeebrandcoffee.com. We have everything available here. And you can also support the channel that way. If you like coffee,
Oh
we've
my
got
God.
all of our blends
All right.
available in whole.
Okay.
That's enough. Let's go to fucking Thursday.
Right. By the way, if you watch, like, I obviously watch One Piece. I'm at episode 600. Some episodes, you're like,
You talking about General Blue meme copium is gay? General Blue, it's
Who?
like crazy, bro. He's like an actual like Nazi, like his uniform, and she's got like an SS like skull on his.
oh, that
like,
guy, yeah,
his
yeah.
belt buckle. He's got like the blonde hair, and he acts so fucking gay, bro.
Yeah.
I loved General Blue as a kid. I thought he was so fucking funny, bro. He like murders the guy for farting. He like murders people for sneezing and shit.
That's Kino. But yeah, like,
I was like, what is like the Japanese just didn't give a fuck.
no, dude, they still don't.
Like-
There is in One Piece a full R scene against Nami. Thriller Bark, anyone? You're like, how is this legal to show? What the fuck? Anyway,
So you're saying there's an episode
Thursday.
where General
I'm not even
Blue
kidding,
is
by
a
the way. There's a
pedophile?
full fucking, like, R
is
scene.
he? Is General Blue a pedophile? That's tough.
Probably.
They're bringing up Mercenary Tao.
Aren't
Isn't
they
he the guy
all
murked
like
Buddy
that
with his tongue?
fucking-
Like he fucking put his tongue in the guy's ear and like raped his brain. Isn't that Mercenary Tao, or am I wrong?
They want the great indoors.
We're gonna get there.
We'll
Let's
get there.
okay.
We'll get there. We'll get
Fuck. The thing is, it's like the next 2 days of Jer are the best part. So we have to at least do the Thursday. We'll have to at least do Thursday. And then we'll do Ralph and the Great Indoors. And we might save the
Oh.
coffee meeting. I really want to do the coffee meeting,
No,
though. The
no,
coffee
that's
meeting is
fine.
fucking.
there. Ralph.
Do you want to just not do Ralph? People want Ralph, bro.
Do they? Who wants Ralph? Okay, there's a few people. Okay. Okay.
Press 1 if you want Ralph. Press 2 if you don't want Ralph. Should we do a poll?
Yeah, you know what? We'll do a poll. Let me make a poll here. I don't know. Ralph is sort of like.
We'll do one more Jer. We'll probably finish it by 2:30, I would say. And then Ralph will take an hour, and then we'll do Great Indoors for
Yeah,
an hour, and we'll probably get out of here around 4:30, 5 in the morning. And then
I'm gonna play some Mina, the Hollower tonight. Fucking sick game. Better than 007. Fuck 007 compared to Mina.
This is like 50-50 back and forth.
No. The no on Ralph is fucking destroying.
Well,
We'll do
it's,
Ralph.
It's 55-45.
We don't
it's
have to pause that much.
54-46.
We could watch that we could watch that 16 minutes fast.
I
if we
can't
don't.
believe that Ralph is at the point where people are like, no. Well, I kind of can, but
Okay, it's winning. Oh,
it's a sad. It's
hang
coming
on,
back.
Hang on,
It's
hang on.
coming. It's coming back. It's a very close vote now. It's within It's within 4 votes. It's now dead even. Holy shit. This is close, man. Ooh, yes is winning now by 17 votes. It's increasing its margin halfway through the poll. I don't know. Yes is now overtaking by over 20 votes. No's getting cooked. Andy spoke too soon. No, bros. Are you going to rise up? Or are you guys going to lose? Well, it's not over yet, Andy. It's not over yet.
The yes
And
bros
just like
are
with
winning
Mark
now.
Carney with the referendum, 50+1 is not enough in this referendum. This is just a referendum for the referendum that ultimately is going to be decided by whoever donates the
No,
most.
we'll do
subs.
Ralph. We'll do Ralph. You know what? There's the old. It's just sector stuff is so like, okay.
No, it's the sector,
Oh,
bro.
yeah, it's
We
back.
love
The sector's back.
it's back. The sector's back, bro. Oh shit,
Sector's-
No's coming back, bro.
No,
No's
no,
only
no.
10 votes behind.
Guys, 10,
Oh shit.
9,
Oh,
8,
8. It's 12
7,
votes. It's 11
6,
votes behind. It's 10
5,
votes behind.
4,
It's 6. Oh, it's
50,
dead even.
50.
It's a tie. It's a tie in the battle between.
I think yes won by like 5 votes.
It did. It won by 5 votes. We could have said it was a dead even tie, but yes won by 5 votes. What a scam.
I know what we
buddy.
could do, Ash. We do 2 free birds, right? 1 free bird
Well,
is
that's
for
what I
yes.
said.
Oh, you did? Okay, sorry.
That's what I said. It's
I was too
ultimately
excited.
going to be decided by whoever donates the most. But let's finish. Let's finish the quartering segment, and then we're going to, just like with politics, it's whoever donates the most.
It's true.
Decides.
Yep. Can we take a
All
second
right,
break? I have to
here's-
use the bathroom really bad.
All right, let's take a quick break here. We're going to come back. We're going to do Jer's Thursday crash out. Then we'll probably do Ralph and Great Indoors. All
There
right.
we go. Guys, I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
Jeremy, how was your weekend? I hope you and your wife wipe down for Scarone. You sit there every night stewing your brain in a bottle. Eyes bloodshot, drunken floor in the throttle. Crying like a baby while you flag every critic down. Big man with influence, but we all just see a clown. Luther caught you slacking, the casino lit the fuse. Everyone's laughing, you got nothing left to lose. Quartering, drunken, crying on your throne, stewing your brain in front of that monitor. All shown, coffee scam exposed, rent fair creep with clammy hands, charity grip gone cold. Where did the money land? What are the oranges for? What are the oranges for? You hypocritical fraud, bitter brew, your empire's flawed. Medieval fair creep, stalking every skirt. Women hunting season, internet calls you the worst. Paid for coffee, cash built, nothing but lies. Trump tailgate, grip receipts don't lie. Discord deleted channels, dying in the dirt. Maloney Mac in a cage like a pet behind your shirt. Crypted the coffee, stalked the fair. Stole from the cause, now you're just a drunk meltdown. Ha ha ha, what a fraud. Quartering, drunken, crying on your throne, stewing your brain in front of that monitor. All shown, coffee scam exposed, rent fair creep with clammy hands, charity grip gone cold. Where did the money land? What are the oranges for? What are the oranges for? You hypocritical fraud, bitter brew, your empire's flawed. Grifted the coffee, stalked the fair. Stole from charity, feel the nightmare. What are the oranges for? What's your empire?
Okay.
We got
All right.
Kino Jam for 500 kicks. Says, I'm not sure if you're aware, but Jer was bullied so hard on Instagram, he stopped posting for weeks. I wasn't even aware he was still on Instagram. Remember when he said he was spending like $6,000 a month on Instagram ads? Do you remember that shit?
Yes.
Whatever happened to that? Like, how much money did this guy spend on advertisements? And that's not if maybe he was just fibbing about this shit, but like, it was crazy the stuff he'd say he was spending.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy.
Felted Snow Mexican, what a great name, says, shout out to the Kino bros who wipe their ass with Laurier's on the daily. For those of you who don't know, Wilfrid Laurier was a Prime Minister of Canada who's on the Canadian $5 bill, which isn't even worth like an American $1 bill. It's tough. And it's blue. It's blue. It will just be a matter of time, though, before we remove him from the 5. We removed John A. Macdonald, our first prime minister, from the 10 for a black woman. So,
Based?
it's tough.
Just kidding. All right, here we go. We're on Thursday morning. Here we go.
I hope your
Borden's on the 100, buddy.
Wednesday night went
I
well.
strictly
and
use
your
card.
Thursday
Sorry, okay.
night went good too. Or your Thursday morning, I mean, has been going good.
Wait, did he fuck up that one too?
Went good too. Wednesday night went well, and your Thursday night
Like,
went
Thursday
good
night
too.
hasn't happened yet, Jer. This is Thursday morning. And even if it was Thursday afternoon, bud,
Still wouldn't
Thursday
work.
night still wouldn't have happened, Jer. Like, this is the dementia. So this episode is the craziest one, because this is where the lore gets revealed that Jer has a family history of dementia
Yep.
and scamming. And it all starts to make sense. And he admits that it'll be used against him, but he chooses to share the story anyway because he has to be a true and honest lol cow.
It's unbelievable.
I feel bad for the people who missed out on this. For the people who didn't see this right away, I feel bad. Make sure that they watch this segment afterwards. Let them know they missed out. The real ones are here, though, at 2 a.m. for Jer's Dementia Thursday.
Your Thursday morning, I mean, has been going good. And it's gonna be cool to have, today we have a lot of topics. We've got the thing that
hope-
never happens.
By the way, a lot doesn't mean good. You know what I mean?
Did you see this guy? He's like
No,
going
but-
like
but you know
this.
what I mean?
Like,
Like he goes, we have a lot. It's like we have a lot, but of what? Of McDonald's and Walmart fucking
garbage.
like just literal, just holy shit. And yeah, he's like, you could tell he's unconfident. He looks really bad here, by the way, compared to
Oh, he's
Wednesday
broken.
and Tuesday.
He's deteriorating.
I want
at
to
a
see him out
rapid
there
pace.
doing the Tim
Yeah.
Walls dance.
He's
you
wearing
know?
the same shirt again.
Oh.
He's doing the dance
I'm gonna
again,
say what-
buddy.
Buddy.
He's doing the dance again.
whatever she says.
What?
What?
I'm gonna say whatever she says. So this weekend's coming up.
Oh my. Is
The
it?
weekend, everybody!
But Ash,
It's Thursday, Jer.
Isn't the
This
weekend
guy's
always
mind
coming
is
up at some
upset.
point?
That's the thing. The weekend is either always coming up or always just ended. So like we're just in a perpetual state of weekend discussion as though it's the only thing that matters in the world.
The weekend should only be discussed on Friday or Monday
Everybody's
max.
working for the weekend.
What do you guys got going on this weekend?
In the future weekend? What do you mean?
Oh, it's the eternal weekend in the sky, buddy. One day we'll go to the weekend in the sky.
But why?
I think my wife has some plans with her her mom.
Oh,
We're now at the
thank-
point where this with the bull is
I was
what
gonna
she
say,
thought.
like, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa, hang on.
the new code word for the bull is mom. You know?
Mom.
Well, anyway, Jer is telling us all nobody can ever talk about his wife, even though He brings her up constantly on the show to the point where he's now telling us his wife's weekend plans to watch movies with her mom. And it's like, it's really none of our business, nor do any of us fucking care. But you have to force this upon us. I don't know why.
They're going to come over here and watch movies or something like that. So I probably won't watch movies with them. I'm not a big fan of, like, her mom likes comedy movies.
Okay.
Whoa! Comedy movies? Heaven for fucking bid. Like, by the way, even if you're not a big fan of whatever movies they're watching, shouldn't you want to spend time with your wife, like with your family? I'm just saying, right? Like, it would be like, oh, well, that's their special time together. That's one thing, right? But to be like, I'm not going to spend time with them because I don't like their selection of movie. How about you grow up, you fucking man child? Who gives a shit? Seriously.
He's in, like, Disney movies. So
you talk about Disney movies for a living.
You love it. You should.
My laptop last night, the LCD screen cracked.
Yeah.
I don't know when it happened. What? But I was.
How drunk were you? You broke your
out of his mind.
He stepped
broke
on
his
his fucking laptop.
Well, you gotta ask, like, why do we even need to know this? Why is he constantly oversharing about his life?
Working in bed, getting some topics ready.
He sat on it.
For
so
today,
what happened
and
is
there's like
you rolled over on it, and you big fat fuck, you broke it. Now, you think there'd be some sort of give to the fucking mattress, maybe, that if you rolled over on it, it wouldn't just completely collapse. But I guess he's just such a hefty fat fuck that it was game over for that laptop, bro.
a huge line down the center of the screen. It's still usable, but it's. I haven't checked it today. I was hoping it was just a driver issue, but
what?
I see.
How would a driver issue
It's
crack
clearly
your
a
screen?
hardware issue, you fucking mongoloid. Like,
a cracked screen is
I thought it was a driver issue. There's clearly damage right down the fucking. Bro, come on! You woke up on top of the laptop. You woke up and you go, "Oh fuck! I'm on the laptop, aren't I?"
Imagine you update your driver and the glass,
and then you open it up and the fucking, you know, like
melts
you
together.
open it up and the screen's fucking spider webbed right down the cocksucking middle. And then you go, yeah, it must be a driver issue. Like, you're obviously fibbing about the entire fucking thing. And that's why he's telling us this story, is so that he can lie to us. Because he gets off on telling lies and thinking he gets away with it. It's obvious that that's what's going on.
Meme quote Meme just says, download a new screen. Exactly. Yeah.
There's like a pin hole in the monitor. Like, you can see there was like some impact or something like that.
So if you could see there was an impact in the monitor.
It's not a driver issue.
How could you possibly think it was a driver issue? This guy lies worse than a child.
What the fuck is he? He's so stupid.
You went to bed with a laptop, dude, at 400 pounds. What do you think happened to crack the screen, you dumbass?
Oh, shit, man. Unpaused.
Just staring off into space again, demented, Jared Biden maxing.
That's essentially.
Jared, that's essentially what? Like, essentially what? Your laptop's
His
broken?
night.
Like, what do you mean, essentially what? Buddy, I fucking hate Jer. I did not rewind it either.
All right.
Fuck. Holy.
That was crazy, wasn't it? That was a clear instance of cognitive decline. His brain is falling apart on him. He's a full like wet-brained alcoholic at this point.
Yes, it's fucking terrible.
Need Melanie on the morning stream. Well, we're gonna
Yes.
see. We're working on a new schedule.
Good.
We're working on a new schedule. So right now it's Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern, and then Tuesday and Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern. But we might be cooking something up.
Get ready to hear that.
We might be cooking something
But
up.
slowly.
Zeke Rock.
Come on, Jeremy. Please, man.
Might be cooking something up.
3 times now.
We might be cooking
Okay.
something.
4 times now.
We might
with
be
one
cooking
of them,
something.
No.
5 times now.
3-7.
5 times.
Might have
5
a little more
times.
fun
Okay.
in store.
Oh,
It's going to depend on scheduling
that's
heavily.
fucking insane. It's going to depend on the scheduling. It's going to depend on the scheduling. It's going to depend on the scheduling. But we might be scheduling. And the rowers do not knowing that the rowers keep on rowing, that the schedule keeps on scheduling, and they show no signs of stopping.
But if the scheduling stuff works out, we could have
What do you mean if it works out?
some fun
gonna
times.
snap.
What does he mean? Like if it like
We're gonna
the
have
views
fun
are okay?
times with scheduling at Jermont High here. What the fuck?
Jeremy.
How can and just fucking set the schedule? It's not rocket science. It's a goddamn schedule for a fucking show. It's either at 9 or 2 or both times. That's it. That's all.
In the afternoons. That's all I can say about it right now.
This isn't. You're
I
not
usually
keeping
only make the morning
secrets for
show
the
stream 2 to work.
Pentagon.
The morning show is
This is
staying.
an Area 51. Okay, so we have made
9
it.
a.m. Eastern.
So-
Why is that
The
one
sky-
staying?
But we don't know. But we do know. It's Schrodinger's schedule. We do know the schedule that the show will be at 9 a.m. But we don't know that the show will be at 9 a.m.
What is he talking about?
But that's all I can say because we might be cooking something up. And I don't know, like it's that Maggie is the new co-host or something. Like it doesn't.
Is my new schedule. And once I'm not doing 5-second streams during the week, the morning live stream will be extended. So it'll probably end up being 2 to 3 hours long every day. But then I will not.
Okay.
My current plan going into next
Okay.
week is
Yeah.
to probably still do
To
the 2 o'clock
probably.
stream.
Okay.
But eventually it'll go to always 9 a.m. Eastern, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays with Melanie in the afternoon.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna tell you. Okay, I know you're all watching our show, but you guys don't understand the things that Ash and I edit out. This, what he's saying right now, there's like 20 minutes that we've removed from both shows.
Every show.
Literally.
Every show
I
he
swear
repeats
to
this
God, guys, you can watch it
constantly.
on your own, alone. What Ash is leaving in here and what I left in is a quarter of what you all see, maybe even less.
It's really not hard to figure it out. Like,
Crazy.
and the thing is,
Quarter.
it's not.
Sorry.
It's at 9 a.m. every single day, and then there's a show at 2:30 p.m. every single day.
Yes.
That's it. He makes it so convoluted that you start to get confused, even when our job is literally to watch this every single fucking day.
Mhm.
We know what time it's on. So imagine you're some clueless fucking boomer. It's hopeless. The guy can't even fucking explain anything. And it's like, listen, if you don't know what the schedule is going to be yet, then stop fucking talking about the schedule until you know what the schedule is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not hard.
Afternoon will be an additional stream. But then I will take Monday afternoons off and Wednesday afternoons off at some point, but not right now.
Then why bring
No
it
more
up?
rating Crowder. What do you mean? I rated Crowder yesterday. By the way, if you're here for the first time because some people have off or whatever, I'm glad you're here.
Some people have off.
Why would they have
We are now-
Thursday
We
Morning
are now on
off.
Thursday. So we are 3 days removed,
dude.
from Memorial Day. So even if somebody typically had Monday, Tuesday off, and so therefore they then did the holiday on Wednesday, they would still not have Thursday off. There is not a single situation I can think of where somebody would have Thursday off because of Memorial Day. It would be because they used vacation days or paid time off, which could happen at any time of year. This is crazy. Like, it's just endless excuses for why the viewership is low.
You know, when your regularly scheduled people are back, no hard feelings when you go back.
No, this is legit
What the
how
fuck is he
85-year-olds
talking
think.
about? People are off on Thursday and they'll be back on Friday. Is that what he? What is he talking
Like,
about?
what? Like, no hard feelings? Why would there be hard feelings
You
that someone
know-
had a day off? What? Like, I
What?
never think about if my viewers have a day off or not.
Ever?
Because why would I?
Like, you're doing a show. There's a replay. There's clip channels out there. Like, the fuck are you doing here?
That's
How
what I'm saying.
dare
Like, this
you.
is dementia. Like, this is actually like brain damage, cognitive decline. To believe that people have Thursday off because of a holiday on Monday? That's just not the case.
To watching them, but maybe you'll like my stream and you'll click that follow button. We're inching up on the new time slot. We generally had maybe 5,000 to 6,000 at our peak on in the afternoon time
No,
slot. I
you
think
had
we can very easily get there
70,000.
again in the morning slot. Once it's locked in, then I'll promote it as a standalone video, and we'll get a lot more fun. I got muted on the Crowder stream for saying they should be.
He just squeezed his own nipple. Watch. Watch.
Did he?
I got muted on the Crowder stream for saying
Bro, he had to titillate himself at the thought of someone getting banned. He's like, yeah, yeah,
Okay.
you're getting banned, huh?
Wait, that is a
Yeah.
full nipple grab.
No, he's freaking like giving himself a purple nurple over Crowder banning one of his fans. That's right.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Crowder banned somebody. That fires me up. Yeah, he banned someone.
So it goes, is it that low? No, we've actually seen his nipples through his sweater last
It's a
week.
titty twister alert! Titty twister alert! Purple nurple alert! He's gay! He's turned on
Dang.
by Crowder! Mr. Hyde is rearing his ugly head again!
they should be watching quartering. Well, don't do that. Let them know that you can let them know that the
Jared's
quartering.
fans are
Don't
so
do that.
fucking dented that they go over to Crowder and just spam watch quartering instead until
Yeah.
they get fucking banned.
Everyone watching now, Great A-Log,
Oh.
go to Crowder's chat and spam watch the quartering to make Crowder
Until
mad
you
at
get
quartering.
banned from fucking Crowder.
Crowder's gonna hate quartering. That's actually a great idea.
is live before them. But don't do that. I wouldn't like that if people were in my
It's
stream.
crazy to me, by
doing
the way,
that.
that Crowder actually admitted he was gay. Does any of you not know this?
Yeah,
Because I
know.
dropped that reference and I didn't see a lot of people get it. But that's a reference
Well, he
when
had
Crowder
sex,
said like
right? With-
that Mr. Hyde rears his ugly head again. That's him referring to his bisexual, like his gay self appearing and like having sex with men. I'm not kidding. Yeah.
That's fucked.
And I
Probably
really
need them
thought
to
Owen
be-
Benjamin was totally full of shit for years when he said that Crowder was gay and like tried to have sex with him or whatever. And I was like, well, Owen Benjamin's a schizophrenic lunatic. And it's like, oh, fuck, I guess he really was gay as shit.
You know, to give whatever. I'm sure it's not Steven moderating it. You know, but if people were going on my stream and being like, "Hey guys, you guys should leave this stream and go watch another one," like that'd probably be, you know what I mean? That wouldn't be cool.
It's a great idea. Thanks, Jer.
Mm.
Didn't you help Crowder with tech issues?
trolling
Yeah, Crowder and I are
idea.
good.
Are you?
Crowder and I are totally good.
So apparently, did you hear this? Quartering is helping Crowder with tech issues, as though Crowder doesn't have an entire staff
Yeah,
of
he has
people
staff.
that work for him. So he has to call quartering for tech support at
But-
4 a.m. Like,
but quartering always has tech issues. What does he mean? By the way, we got Cowboy K for Pack It Up saying, thankfully for Jer, I know that I can watch his show at 8:30 p.m. Eastern every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. That is true. That is true. You watch the highlights.
Bongino bans you for criticizing him. Well, you can criticize me here if you want.
What? Wait, no, you can't.
they're calling it the biggest lie of all time.
Yo. Yo.
Just be kind about it.
Just be kind about it. Just lube up your criticism cock before you insert it into Jer's ass, guys.
Mm-hmm.
What a cope, Jerry. Figure it out, bud.
You know, there's criticism, which is 1,000% allowed, and then there's like trolling.
Okay,
Oh,
hang on,
I see.
hang on.
Oh,
I got
okay. It's gotten to the point where if you say
It is.
smash that like button, you get banned. Do you know? Oh, man. Come on, Jer.
The Joe video 4 hours.
Yes.
Being a dumb butt.
A dumb butt? That's retarded,
you know.
Jeremy. You're on your cell phone again during the stream, bud?
Is it pause?
You're a solo
nice.
streamer. There's nobody there to
Whoa.
fucking carry the dead air. Like,
Was he looking at cuck porn? Listen to this.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
I think he was. I think he was looking at porn right then and there.
Okay. Heard
By the
from
way,
an
we
old
got Predon Corpse for 2 subs and Jeremy Hambeast for 2,000 kicks. Scenario: you're having tech issues. Do you call Jer or RTU for aid? I would rather call a 90-year-old arthritic grandma with rickets and Down syndrome than either of them.
Let me see. Hang on.
So here's the thing. If you call Review Tech, you could get a hold of Review Tech's dad,
True.
who would be able to fix the tech issue. I don't
What?
know if you call Jer. Like, I don't know if you can call Jer
Do you want?
for anything.
Game Boy was
Oh,
insanely
that's
popular.
it. We're
I don't
losing
think
500 viewers. That's it. It's over.
Do you want that answer? Yeah, maybe Jared's wife will answer.
friend. Yeah, troll's gonna troll. That's fine. You mute chatters in record numbers, though.
You mute
Yes,
chatters.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
so he immediately
it's not,
gets called out that it's a lie. And then he's like, well, I'm not the US government. That's his cope for why it's okay.
Okay.
They're not my regular viewers. They're people who are,
Oh.
you know, stopping by just to be a butthole. And
Jeremy,
by the way,
you're
if you
a
get
grown
muted by
man.
accident, you can
You're
email me.
45. So then he admits, by the way, that it's not just trolls that are coming by that aren't his regular viewers that are getting banned. He's admitting that his true viewers are getting accidentally banned because his mods are on a complete power trip and just banning anybody who says anything that they could interpret as being mildly irritating to the dear leader. So it's not as you're saying. Everybody's getting banned for all sorts of crazy reasons, Jer.
Like, email me thecording@gmail.com and I'll fix it.
Okay.
So if you ever
Do you
end up in that,
really think that somebody is going to email you if they get banned for a bullshit reason, especially like a new viewer? Or do you think they're just going to move on with their lives and never watch again? Like, in all seriousness.
You're not
And
gonna
how many times
email
do you-
him.
How many times do you think they're going to email you? 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 10 times? Because people are getting banned for no reason at all.
But how
because
many
you're
emails
insane.
is he checking? Like, I hate check. Like, I go, oh, email.
There's
checking.
only one other streamer that does this, and his name is Darkside Phil. Like, you have to email me and apologize for your behavior.
situation. You know, I got muted once on Vince Jones for saying he was being disingenuous. I thought Vince was for free speech. Yeah. Why does it matter though? Free speech, right? Yeah, you can say whatever you want. I just don't want to. The difference, I think, for me is that I actually read the chat.
What?
I read the chat all day for half of the show. I'd say half of the show.
Crazy,
Sometimes
man.
you aren't looking at chat, but it's like, Jared, your chat's so slow you could read it. You could just scroll up for like 2 seconds, and then you have the chat for the last 2 hours. With our chat, it's like every millisecond.
Like, I actually read the chat. I don't only read people that pay me money.
Well, no one
So-
does.
He reads the chat. I pin people's comments all show, by the way, that I find funny.
I know. Like,
Guy
I
saying
steal
suck a
from
dick,
the chat all
so
the
I'm
time.
gonna ban him. I'm just kidding. See, like, you know, what the fuck? By the way, you know we read chat because we steal all your jokes, folks.
Yes.
We never
Yes.
credit. We just go. We act like we came
And,
up with it
like,
on the spot.
The thing is, like, we were doing a lot of back and forth interactions with chat, and we tend to do more as the night goes on and the chat slows down more.
Mhm.
But a lot of the time, the chat is so fucking fast now that it becomes difficult to really do that. But like, Jared doesn't have that. Like, his chat doesn't fucking move at all.
Yeah.
So he really should focus on building the community by actually engaging with the people that are there, which he doesn't do. Like, every 15 or 30 minutes, he'll like handpick like one regular chat comment and read it and then pretend that that's engaging with the chat. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, I've been asked like, hey, could you put on slow mode to like make the chat more readable? And I'm like, no. Unless we could put it on for 5 minutes. Everyone can only message once every 5 minutes. That would be Keno.
If I see somebody who's annoying,
You all have like to think about what your comment will be.
Come on, Jared. It's not just one person
Do
being
it. I'll
annoying.
do it.
It's just constant bands of people that are just having fun, who are like, what are the oranges for? Or posting
Mhm.
an orange or saying bull or saying cock. And, you know, it's really not that big of a deal. And had you just rolled with it and had more fun with it, a lot of these people would have moved on by now. But because you keep banning them and seething about it, they know that it bothers you and they're going to keep doing it. He just doesn't get it. Jimco Brand Felt for 5 subs. And Predon Corpse for a pack it up says, I got Martin O'Donnell, the writer of the Halo soundtrack, to watch your video clip. RTU ate his daughter's eyes last night on Smash JT's stream. That's crazy. And then we've got He Who Throws Things says Crowder likes to cross dress too much for him not to be a homosexual. Well, that was Owen's argument, was that
Let's
they were
not
always
bash
having to wear-
cross-dressing.
oh, that's right.
Listen, Halloween this
It's
year. We're
over.
gonna make Halloween this year. Fucking. But I
It's
think
going to be
True in June.
transtastic.
Yo, next month it's
Not
True in June.
True-
I'm gonna be
It's
a woman
Pride
every
Month, Dan. No, you're not.
chat.
Stop it.
I'm gonna be dressed like a woman every ep of next month. Jim Brand Felt. Are we doing True in June?
Oh, not True.
Thanks for reminding me,
Oh.
bud.
Oh, fuck.
gonna
We got
shave this
Rock
beard
Order
tonight.
Founder with 1,000 kicks says with only 50 to 60 chatters, his chat runs 2 to 3 times as fast as Jeremy's. That's sad, Jer.
Fuck, that's great.
I mute them because I don't want to see you.
Do
I'm
you
not
think
saying you
if we
can't
do
say
that,
what
we
you want to
can
say.
bait Jer into trying to take his swing again and trying to get a
Yeah.
W?
Yes.
Maybe he will. I think he's afraid of you, buddy, to the point where even in a dress, he won't say fucking shit.
He won't say anything about me.
Notice
being
how
dressed
he
like a fucking
hasn't
chick.
said a goddamn thing about the casino in like over a month now.
Well, because he's raped.
Because he knows it's over. He's fucking raped.
Beyond, bro.
Or do what you want to do, but I don't want to see you. And I am not the Constitution.
Okay.
I want to interact
I mean,
with
it's
people
not the
that want to interact
Constitution,
with
it's
me.
the government, buddy. Like
He's so
dumb.
stupid, bro. Oh.
if you want, if people want, I can be like most
But it's
other
called,
big.
like, somewhat abiding by the principles that you claim to preach, right? I don't know. This is the thing too, is like he'll go after so many other people for being soft or weak and they can't handle the banter. And he does all sorts of segments where so-and-so is being roasted by the internet right now, and rightfully so, being dragged by the comments. But then when he's getting dragged by the comments and roasted, as he likes to say, by the chat, he can't fucking handle it and cries. And he like sent people to harass other people in chats for fucking years and talked about how he needed personal armies to go after people and did all sorts of brigading. But then as soon as it happens to him, he bitches up and goes into hug box mode. That's where people have a problem with it. Ultimately, it's a live stream chat and it really doesn't matter that much. And if you want to ban people, who gives a fuck? We ban people. We try not to ban people as much as we possibly fucking can, but it's going to happen. But it's just, Jer is just such a fucking bitch where he just can't take anything. He can't let somebody just come in and chime in with their 2 cents, like even once. It's one thing if a guy keeps spamming and spamming and spamming and you're, all right, fuck off. But somebody comes in with just like one orange. It's like, no, you're banned for life. Get the fuck out. This is weak as shit.
Live streams and only read chats from people that pay money and then not even pay attention to the chat, which is what most big live streams do. Then you can spurg out all you want in chat and I just won't read it. And at the end of the
You're
show,
not a big live
I'll
stream,
only pay
though,
attention to the people like,
He's like,
you're not a big live stream.
we had, I'm not even joking, on our first stream, more viewers than Jer gets now. On a episode 1 4 years ago, our show on YouTube had more viewers than
Absolutely.
Jer has by like an extra 1,000. We had 3,000 or something? Or
Well,
2,800?
I think we actually did. You're right.
Yeah.
I don't think there was ever an episode of the show that does under what certainly under his real viewer count.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Yeah, exactly.
gave me money. That's what most live streams are like. That's not how I want to run my show. But in exchange for that, I have to kind of...
Okay. So this guy started with, I don't ban
What?
people. You can say what you want about me. To now like, listen, I want to read my chat and I will
have
read who
to.
I fucking
I
want.
have
It's like,
to be in my safe space and da da da. And it's like, by the way, if you weren't such an insecure bitch about this, you wouldn't be like over explaining this, right?
Yeah.
So he knows what he's doing is wrong. He has a guilty conscience about it. So he has to keep coping and coping and coping. Just be like, I'm going to ban whoever the fuck I want and move on. Stop being a fucking baby. Well, actually, this is how I'm not the Constitution. Like, you just sound like a bitch.
have like some, you know, I don't want to just read garbage.
So you're cool with, so you ban everyone. That's fine. Admit
Yeah.
it. Admit it. Admit it.
Okay.
The chat was right. Go ahead.
You know,
No, I don't.
I think that's a fair trade.
It's not.
Late but made it. Well, that's okay. We'll be live again at 2 Eastern for Tardcast.
You sure about that? You got to consult the schedule
And
again?
that'll be a little, you know, a little more fun.
Admitting his show's boring.
Let's see. Yeah, you can say
I
whatever
think
you want
he's
in your
about-
own chat, but free,
He's like,
You can do what... Did you hear this? You can do whatever you want in your own chat.
So,
Like, this is twisted shit.
so the
isn't
chatter
it?
was right.
It's- yeah.
But if you're banning your own fans by accident, like, isn't it a bit too much?
This is pathetic, isn't
Like,
it?
fuck, man. Someone doxes you or says some crazy shit about you dying. Or,
He
fine.
thinks that's a real.
But
he
it's
thinks
like
that's a
weekend
real argument,
ban.
by the way.
Weekend banned. Orange is banned.
Just make your own Twitter, make your own YouTube, make your own fucking Facebook, make your own bank.
Yeah.
Free speech doesn't mean you come into my living room and insult my family. Yeah, exactly.
This isn't your living room,
Shake-
buddy.
It's a live
This isn't your
stream.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Yeah, we're
Bro,
breaking
this is
into your living
insane.
room and making fun.
He's like, as much crap as I give Jeremy, he's never muted me. Yeah, I have a pretty high threshold.
Wait, no, you
No,
don't.
you don't.
You actually don't.
Oh man, somebody said hit the like button and they were banned.
No,
We have evidence
It
of
was
this.
Smash that like button if you want to be.
Oof, that was violence. Saying to smash it.
Yeah.
They were trying to remove the like button from
They're
other
breaking
people
the-
so it wouldn't work. They broke the like button, bro. That was a threat on the life of the like button, buddy. That's what we didn't understand about it.
It's just the mods have gotten pretty good at sussing out people who are just,
So
maybe
now
giving
we're
a shit
like-
versus.
He's pinning like purple hearts on the Jan Stapo. Like the Jannies have gotten pretty good at smelling out you trolls. Are the trolls under the floorboards right now, Mr. Fiap? Like, holy fuck, man. Like, do you listen to yourself? You sound like a fucking lunatic. Yes, the mods have gotten very effective at removing dissent.
People who are just,
Welcome to East
bored,
Germany.
which is fine. Yeah, shout out to the mods. Mods are
Shout
doing a
out
great
to the
job.
mods. Shout out to the Jan Stapo
You gotta shout out
wielding
the
their
mods.
mighty broomsticks. Like the fucking Stasi out here. Like, holy fuck. Shout out mods. Imagine saying shout out mods unironically and actually thinking you're a good guy. Like you're the winner in this situation. Oh, sevens to the brave men of the mods of the Janny Brigade. Like, you're supposed to be a shit poster troll yourself, right, Jer? That's like your brand. Like you're
Look at this
like
guy.
this right wing, like trigger the libs guy.
He who throws things says, Jer banned me for actually wondering about his health. You know what I mean?
I
If you
know.
go, like, are you okay? Banned. Like, dude,
Trigger the libs, own the libs. I'm triggered. Help me, mods.
I don't even know how many of them are out there anymore.
They've abandoned their
for-
posts.
for any mods who've survived. It's like look at the Anarchy Radio. Like, if any of you hear this broadcast, we are still alive. Please.
There is still a broomstick that you can pick up. There is still trash to sweep.
Like the fucking like.
Oh, he's acting like they did defend the beaches of Normandy or something, like
I repeat, we are being felted. We are still being felted.
1 if by land, 2 if by air. Like, okay. Fuck. Like Morse code.
I know.
Mods, please respond.
Well, exactly, for so he grew up on the mean streets of the early internet, by the way, cracking skulls and cutting his teeth on the hardest time to be an online creator. Like, right.
The Jared Stoppel, that was funny. Yeah, he said that. Okay.
Remember the Jeremo.
The Jeremiah.
I know a couple
We
of them
shall
do pretty
fight
deep
them in
dives.
the
Like
chat room. We shall ban them in the fields and in the beaches. We shall never surrender. No matter what the price may be, these trolls must be vanquished.
Ugh.
We will
For
block
anyone-
them on Twitter. We will ban them in Rumble chat. We will mute them on YouTube.
Fat ass cat
We will
saying
never
Andy,
allow criticism.
Andy got sober and the stutter is a lot better. Yeah, before it was brutal. Jared's stutter is worse and worse. Pills, booze, both. Yeah, I would say both. Right? Yep.
ever gets
Thank
muted,
you.
they figure out if it's a brand new account. They figure all that kind
You
of stuff.
hear
They
this?
try to do a really good job.
So like they do deep dives into your posting history. Like this is insane. Yeah, they go in, they figure out, is it a brand new account? If it's less than 6 months old, you get a ban. Like
Okay, so
How do
there
you
will
expect
never be
the
a new
stream to
person.
grow? Yeah, exactly. It's just
The hell?
sad.
That's crazy, dude.
So they keep the conversation going good.
Yeah,
The
you
moderation
don't
has
want
definitely
to think
improved over the past
thoughts I don't want you to think. We're going to keep the conversation flowing good, real nice like. You're going to make sure that all your comments only trigger the libtards and not Master Jeremy's feelings. Do you understand? Okay? Yeah. Should be a shame if you were banned from this Rumble chat. Looks like you haven't been around here long enough to ball wash Massa. Sorry. Holy
Weeks, yeah. Yeah, they're doing a good job. Great job. Shout out mods. Let's talk about
God.
crazy Joe
Another
Biden.
mod shout out.
Okay, so now we're
Talk
talking
about crazy Joe
Joe Biden. Joe Biden is no longer president. Joe Biden is a dementia-ridden, cancer-ridden, senile old man dying in a nursing home in Delaware.
Biden in a big 2026.
This segment was literally going over the greatest hits of Joe Biden. Well, Jair Biden tried to pretend like he wasn't the mirror image of Joe Biden as he went through it. Like, as he's criticizing these Biden clips, he had some of the exact same mannerisms as Joe Biden. Like, it was actually twisted.
My show is a little bit different than a lot of the shows on Rumble. Like a lot of shows on Rumble, they could be just pre-recorded, you know?
Yo, look at
What?
Now he's accusing
Your
all the
sh-
other shows of being pre-recorded.
Jeremy, your show is literally spliced up into pre-recorded videos. And it's basically the exact same thing as your pre-recorded videos that existed before the live stream. It's just you're filming 10 of them before a live audience of people that are all being banned. That's it. Like, this is crazy talk.
I like to interact while I'm doing the stream, and maybe that's not
No,
what
you
people on
don't.
Rumble really want.
What the fuck are you talking about, you fuck?
Is this guy actually okay?
So you
You
think
don't
everyone's
really
not
want to
doing a
engage with
live
the
show,
content.
though? Just because you sit there reading chat and go, doesn't mean other shows aren't live.
Oh,
Oh
man.
my god.
Because obviously everyone that does that does very, very well.
Jer banned the word bud. BUD is muted from his chat, by the way.
So we can get anything banned from that chat.
Hello.
If tomorrow we said to say the word mouse over and over again, I guarantee you that that word would become a bannable offense.
Everyone do that. The word mouse.
You know?
Okay?
Or the word comb, you know? And what is this new troll meme? It's like with Phil, where we said like comb. And then somehow it turned out that that was like a
'cause his
reference
mom
to
used
some.
to brush his hair.
It's like we had no fucking idea. This is how sick these people's minds are and their desire to control every single aspect of the discourse and not allow anybody to have any fun whatsoever. By the way, JR claims he'll be streaming tomorrow morning. I doubt it very much. Every
Why?
single time he's claimed to be streaming on the weekend, it's a lie. By the way, we got the Taco Lunchables car for 10 subs.
Let's go. You want to see that Ralph segment after this, right, folks? Let's get some
And
subs.
Cowboy K for 1,000 kicks. Jer Shapiro, fats don't care about your feelings. Fat ass cat says Andy got sober and his stutter got a lot better. Jer's stutter
yeah, that
keeps
one,
getting
yeah.
worse.
Yeah.
Pills. Okay. I will say, I think the actual cure to Andy's stutter was getting knocked out by Salt Poppy.
Yeah.
Ever
Like,
since
I
that
still
happened,
have it, but it's not like it used to be. Because before, I
ever
was
since
like,
that happened, it's been a lot better.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not even kidding
I
either.
actually
Like, I
think
actually
it
think
helped
that
me.
that is to hit like the
It's like,
reset
yeah,
button
it's like
or something.
unplugging and plugging the router back in, you know? Yeah, factory.
And then you got R. Diaz 210
Let's go.
for 5
Big
subs
support.
and Pixel Relapse for 5
God
subs.
damn, thank you so fucking much. Big support, guys. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Thank you.
You know, there's a lot of people who do very, very well.
Do you think it's because they don't engage with the chat, or because they're just more entertaining?
Swamp Cleaner, you can email me. Yeah, you're a longtime viewer.
Okay. So Swamp Cleaner has been banned and is now on an alt account because Jeremy's mods banned him, even though he was a longtime viewer of years. But yeah, there's no problem with the moderation at all, Jeremy. It's not overzealous at all. It's totally reasonable, bud.
Yep.
Yep.
He goes, yep. You were.
I've seen what dementia does to people. I've seen
we're looking at
Oh
it.
my God.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen it.
We're looking at it. We just looked at it. You're
It's
experiencing it right now. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah, no shit.
Oh my God.
You see it in the
Wait,
mirror, my
Joe
friend.
Biden is now admitting that there's something wrong with Joe Biden? No shit.
We all know.
How is this fucking
There's
news?
entire books that have been written by insiders that detail how they covered up the cognitive decline and how they knew the entire time.
Well-
What's his name? Jake Tapper. I read his book about it. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
Do you remember where Joe Biden was supposed to say American flags and he called it American fags? That was the funniest thing.
Remember when Biden called Zelensky Putin? Remember?
American fags.
We got
Whoa.
76 org for 10 subs.
Thank you so much. 76.
And it turned
org.
out that, like, the auto pen was signing everything, and Joe Biden actually had no idea what the fuck was going on. Like,
That was funny. Like, I loved when he would finish a speech and then he would face like the wall and just stand there, and you're like,
he would look so confused, and then he would like wander off for all of the times he fell down the stairs. And I remember like one time he fell down the stairs like 4 different times, like on one. He's like, oh, oh, oh. This is like, okay. But
And-
for Jared to say a goddamn thing about Joe Biden was like 80 years old. What's your excuse, Jer? Fuck.
Oh,
I've seen how
Poor
people
kids
take
can
advantage.
learn just as well as white kids. That was good. I remember that.
oh.
Of people who have dementia.
Yeah, we're witnessing it right now with Melanie Mack stealing
Have
all
any
of your
of you
money.
ever seen that?
Look at the way he stares off, though. Like, it's like Joe Biden. Like, there's something not right. Look at him.
You know when he starts to
He
stream
doesn't
and he
look
goes
okay.
like this? It's like, whoa. Look at that.
Now, I know every time I share a personal story, people make content out of it, and they're like, oh
Yeah.
my God.
Okay.
Well, maybe don't do that then.
That
Maybe
happens,
learn.
to, that
or,
happens to every internet person, by the way.
of course it does.
Who cares?
And then they grossly misrepresent it. But I'm always an honest person
No,
and
they
upfront.
don't. Okay. Anytime someone tells you they're always an honest person, you know that they're a lying piece of shit. Because any honest person doesn't have to say that, because you know they're honest. You know what I mean? Like, they have a reputation for being honest. It's like when somebody goes, believe me. It's like, well, why wouldn't I believe you? Why are you
True
like
story.
preemptively coping? Like, true story. Okay. Like, I would never lie. Like, Jerry, you're one of the biggest fucking liars there is. Shut the fuck up.
And I try to be authentic. And so sometimes I
You're the
share
least
real
authentic
things
person
from my
online.
real life.
Okay.
And
Because if you're gonna
you know,
do that,
people
right, you
use that
can't cry about people criticizing you on the things that you share. So what you're doing is you're sharing your real life with complete strangers. And not everybody is gonna kiss your ass or think that you're a hero in the stories that you tell about your real life. And the story that you're about to tell, like, it says a lot about you. It really does.
against me, but I don't think that matters. I'm not going to trade my authenticity.
If you didn't
Because
think
I'm
it
afraid-
mattered, then you wouldn't be making this statement right now. Obviously, it does bother you that people are critical about your personal anecdotes, and that's why you're coping about it right now. So this is pretty sad.
Of sharing a personal story. So, A-loggers, get ready to clip this.
You know
Buddy,
that you're about to say
get ready
something
to-
really wise and smart when you go A-loggers clip this. By the way, you're letting the A-loggers live rent-free, right? And you're just encouraging them to continue doing what they're doing by saying stuff like that. And you're making your content for the trolls and A-loggers and not your actual fans. And this is what Phil fell into with the whole detractor thing, where he just became obsessed with it. It's going to happen to you, Jeremy. You can't not try and control the narrative. You just have to have control all the time of everyone's opinion.
Shout
everywhere.
out to the A-logs, And by the way, don't worry, Jared, we clip everything, so it's okay.
I had a grandmother who suffered very bad from depression. Not
You mean
depression, sorry,
dementia.
dementia.
So,
No way. He couldn't.
so you're suffering from dementia, Jeremy. Like, that's a clear sign of it, bud. And
How do you
so you're
fuck
saying
up?
it runs in your family, huh, bud? Is this early onset dementia as a result of abuse of pills and booze? Like, it very well could be.
Bro,
This is very sad. This is very sad.
how did he fumble on the first hurdle? Like, holy dude. Maybe his show should be
you're looking
pre-recorded.
at Joe. You're looking at Joe Biden.
Jared Biden.
And the first word that comes to mind isn't dementia. Like, how do you fuck up that cue? You're looking at Joe Biden. The whole story is about dementia, and you say depression instead of dementia? Obviously, you are demented. You are experiencing cognitive decline, and it's not okay. You're not 80. You're in your mid 40s. What are you going to look like in 10 years or 15 years? Like, you're just going to be soiling yourself on a regular basis, unable to wipe your own ass. And like, it's a horrifying thing. It's not, it's I mean, it's terrible.
And I saw it in the end. There was a time when like my dad went to go take her grocery shopping, and she like locked him out of the house and said he was trying to rob her and called the police.
Base.
Do we need to know this?
That's sad.
Like-
Very sad. Very sad.
I'm going to be real. Like, we don't need to know this.
No.
We all know what
Listen, we know
dementia
what
and
dementia
Alzheimer's
is.
does to
Like,
people.
we all have like personal
This is
experiences or
like
know
some
someone.
pity
Like,
party that he's throwing for himself
Yeah.
using his grandmother as a shield is what this actually is. It's
like,
very pathetic.
what the fuck is wrong with him?
She was writing all sorts of checks that were bouncing. My dad had to take over the
Like
bank
you?
account. Scumbag charities were robbing
hold
her
on.
Yeah,
blind.
they're scammers. Yeah, it's sad.
All of that.
Why are you? He is lying. He heard this from somebody else and he's using it allegedly. Someone said in chat.
And I in a sad way expected
His dad.
all
Right.
of that in a really
This
sad
is-
way. I expected.
This is really good.
What I didn't expect was her own granddaughters and grandsons stealing from her.
Well, I expect that because
Wait.
they're related to you and you're one of the biggest scammer con artists there could be. So not only is there a history of dementia in his family tree, but there's a history of scamming even your own family members and grifting them in his own family tree.
And
Why would he tell
and
people
grandson? You mean your dad?
Yeah, what the fuck are you?
Wait.
Or do you mean you?
Wait. Wait. No, sons. She goes with sons or grandsons.
He
Hang
means
on.
Going
himself.
daughters. Didn't expect
Hang on.
was her own granddaughters and grandsons stealing.
Grandsons.
You are the grandson.
You're the.
So you scammed your own demented grandmother, you fucking retard?
Oh, is it his
What
brothers?
He's like, they're twisting this against me.
So,
Oh,
so your brothers and sisters are all thieves against your
Yes.
grandma?
I believe it because you're a thief, bro. You're a
bet he was
fucking
in on
scammer, bro.
He was in
I
on it,
guarantee
probably.
you he was. Like, what are we talking about here, Jeremy?
That's nuts to
Like,
admit
the
that.
biggest allegations are against this guy right now is that he's a grifter and he's demented in cognitive decline. And he's admitted that he has a natural disposition towards those two things because his own flesh and blood are those things.
From her, going to her house, stealing. She had like a beautiful porcelain doll collection. I don't know if anybody is old enough to remember. I mean, I'm technically not old enough to really remember when collecting porcelain dolls was like a thing, but it was a thing.
Okay.
Yeah, we know.
And I bet they were worth a lot of money. I don't know. They
Sounds
disappeared.
Suspicious. It sounds
Yeah,
like he's got
I'm
something to hide.
pretty
He's
sure,
like,
yeah.
I have no idea
They're
what
worth
the
a lot of-
value of those things are that were stolen, but I'm sure they were worth a lot of money, but I have no idea what they were worth, of course. Like, okay.
They're
Look
worth
at
a
him
lot of money. I
here,
mean,
bro.
I don't know for
He
sure.
looks so-
Exactly.
He looks so guilty. Zoom in on him
Yes.
here. Does he not look guilty? Does it not look like he ripped his grandma off in her demented, senile state?
Look at his glassy eyes, dude. He's been crying.
And by the way, like, he'll cry at his asshole. They're making fun of my demented grandma. Nobody would know about this if
We're not
you,
making
you
fun of
fucking
her.
moron.
We're making fun of the family
No.
that robbed her while she was demented.
Well, and she's also dead. Like, God rest her fucking soul. Like,
You're like, listen,
Like,
it's tough to A
but I
a
hear
dead
you go
person,
cry
you know?
the fucking victim about, how dare they say this about me, Mom?
Like, what the fuck?
Then other things started disappearing. Checks started getting written to family members.
Which family members? Why are you throwing your entire family under the bus?
That is
Like,
the stuff
this is
that
insane. Like, some shit is meant to be kept inside the family,
Yes.
bro. Because you're throwing around granddaughters, grandsons. Was
But then-
everyone doing it?
Yeah, but then
Was-
you're like,
but that-
which
but
one
that-
was it? Was it uncle this guy or aunt that woman? Like now it's
know,
like they're all in
You're
question. Your whole
just
family's in
smearing
question.
people's reputations at random. Just say, yeah, Uncle Ray fucking stole, or
Yeah.
so and so stole. Like, but you shouldn't even be doing that. Just let sleeping dogs lie. You could have come up with an illustration. I've heard horrible stories of friends that da da da, da, and then insert your personal anecdote into it. You don't have to tell us your whole family history and the scandals within your family. That's really none of our fucking business, but you'll never learn. You're so dumb.
I didn't expect to see. Leave a like on the video. That always makes people really mad. Make
Oh
sure you
my
click that
God.
green thumbs up button right here. And get involved in the chat. I don't do a lot of ad reads. I do some.
That is the biggest lie in the world.
And he tells
But-
us that he never lies. Come on.
Okay, but what he's saying is like ad reads, meaning like the ads that he reads, but it's like your coffee ad and your promo for your fucking paywall stuff is also an ad. Like, don't even lie about that.
My live streams are a little bit
Especially,
different
like, when
than
you
what
start telling the internet that like your sisters are stealing from your grandma, like,
yeah.
I don't want to say anything, but like, what do you think is going to happen? Like, do you think people like people that steal from the elderly and the demented? Like, he's such a stupid piece of shit. And he better hope that that stuff is true and he didn't just smear his family members with fucking lies for no fucking reason. Do you know? Fuck, man.
you might find on Rumble, because I try to interact with my viewers directly. And not just, people that do Rumble rants, yes, they keep the lights on, but I don't limit my interactions
keep the
just to
The
lights
lights on, like
Are
the
you telling me
powers.
that you're at risk of not being able to pay your electric bill? Is that really what we're saying at this point?
Ugh.
Really?
That. There's a free guide called The Kid's Guide to America's 250th Birthday, and
He
it's honestly a
doesn't
great
do
way to
very
introduce
many
kids on how
ad reads,
America
though,
began.
guys.
I've tried to get Graham Allen to start.
By the way, that ad, folks, is like 3 minutes long. I'm not kidding.
Rainy, he ignored all my super chats and banned my any other accounts to the topic. Well, don't do that. Don't harass him. I appreciate that.
You appreciate him harassing
But I
other
actually don't
creators
think-
into
Yeah, of course he
demanding
does.
you get a shout out? It's demented, Jer.
Literally.
Raid me because he's a part, like the lineup's going
There
on.
it is. So
So-
Jared's
So-
not in the special club anymore. He's not a part of the lineup. So the members of the lineup can't raid him. No matter how much he begs or pleads, no matter how much you guys beg or plead, Jeremy has been cast out from the lineup, never to return. Suffer Jer, and he's about to cry. He really is. He's gonna have to do a cope sip here to just deal with the sadness of it all in a sec.
He's supposed to raid Dan. I don't think he actually can raid me.
He can't. Look at that. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's so sad.
We all
Oh!
raid each other at different times. Raid Tech Dome? Nah, I'm good on that.
Tectone Felton.
you're
Jared, did you see that?
seething.
Did you
Well,
see Tectone Felton, Jared?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Tectone dunked on fucking Jer. And Jer's like, he owes me loyalty. I made him. Like, that's actually what Jer is gonna do. When as a matter of fact, bish, Tectone was doing Jer a fucking
Yes.
favor by showing up on
Tectone
his
has
piss
way
ant
more viewers than
podunk
fucking
fucking
Jared.
program. But Jer's like, I made him on Rumble, bish. He owes me loyalty.
Oh, shout out to we missed that. Sorry. Look up the Bud Ice Penguin to see where Jared's doobie do catchphrases comes from. I think we saw that already, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw that. We saw that before. But thank you so much, buddy. Shoveltooth. Appreciate you.
I'm good on that.
Why
Imagine
even bring it up? Like, it's so petty. Like,
That's something funny. Imagine getting raped. I'm not gonna even read that. That's
he
actually
was
really
raped by a rapist, folks. Tectone raped
funny.
another one.
Okay.
Jerry's bum is bruised from Tectone's mighty rape rod,
Jesus
buddy.
Christ.
Tectone, no! Don't rape Jerry. Tectone, no! Stop! One was enough! What are you doing?
That's-
Two-time rapist. Two-tone.
Good.
Yeah.
Gator for a sub. Thank you.
I'm not rating anybody that joined the dog pile. We'll put it that
The
way.
dog pile?
The right
What
side.
is every?
All
But
right.
but is everybody supposed to just put their head in the sand and ignore that you were acting like a gigantic faggot? Like, is everybody just supposed to be like, oh, I didn't see anything, didn't hear anything? If they're asked about, I don't know what's going on. What?
Yeah.
Like,
But-
nobody's allowed to make fun of you or they've joined the dog pile. Was it a dog pile when you were taking away everything that we had, taking away our editor's livelihood, taking away all of our platforms, going to Josh Moon, the owner of the Kiwi Farms, to gain his permission to destroy us on the internet, probably trying to bribe Josh with money in order to do your bidding for you, you fucking freak? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Exactly. Like, where it's okay for you to attack and do whatever the fuck you want, but the moment there's pushback, it's a dog pile. And then if everybody sided with you and was like, yeah, Kino Casino or bullies, you go, Jer, would it have been a dog pile then, or would it have been righteous then, Jer? Fuck off.
Exactly. By the way, his views.
No, was it a dog pile when he was dog piling libs and coming in and fucking shitting on them, dog piling on people like Brie Larson when
Mhm.
everybody was doing it? Or when he dog piles piece of shit woke Disney movies or whatever, and everybody's, what are we talking about? Some things should be dog piled because they suck ass, just like you, Jer.
I had him on the show. And I helped launch his
So
Rumble
what?
channel.
No, you didn't launch his Rumble channel. Look at this smugness.
Do you know how many
I
views
made
he
you,
gets on
bitch.
his YouTube?
You wouldn't have fucking
Tectone.
shit if it wasn't for me and my live stream that gets barely 1,000 Rumble viewers. You owe me all you have, Tectone. You ought to cut me a check for $50,000 right now and kiss my ass. Who the fuck do you think you are? Like, in all seriousness, like, who does this guy think that he is? To where everybody owes him this lifetime loyalty. Let me kiss your ring, Don Jer. Like, fuck you. This is what I take umbrage with this guy, is that he believes that everybody owes him this fealty for all time because he did them a favor. You owe me a favor. We got
Tectone?
Sunset 90 for 25
Let's
subs.
Go! Fuck yeah. Tectone gets,
Dogpile Jarbo for the same
100K.
shit.
Tectone gets 100K views on a video every single day or more. 1.4 million subs, and his live streams have been like pretty like over 10,000 viewers, right? And then he's on Jers for one day, and now he's got to suck Jer off when
What?
he's a flagget.
Exactly. Like, what? And it was like in the middle of him falling apart, by the way.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, Tectone didn't know what was happening until after it happened. So, Sunset, thank you for that big drop, man. We really appreciate it. And everyone, thank you for being here. Very fucking fun show tonight. Let's fucking go.
And that's how people
Thank you.
react. So
he wanted to say repay me, right? Like,
If you're
Come on,
on a
man.
show as a guest and then you find out after the fact, hey, that guy's show you were on, he flagged a bunch of people, and now everyone's shitting on you, you have to go, I
No, but being
disavow,
on
I'm
a show-
sorry.
being on a show doesn't mean anything. It doesn't actually
doesn't.
really do anything for you. Tectone didn't gain any viewership by
He
going
probably
on the
lost
quartering
viewers,
show.
to be honest.
Well, I know for a fact he probably lost a lot of our viewers by doing that. People would be like, I don't think you're fucking cool hanging out with quartering or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
but Jeremy has the same mentality that Ethan Ralph had, where once you're on, you owe them this lifetime debt that can never be repaid. And so, therefore, not only do you have to never say anything bad about them, but these people also have the mindset that you must attack their enemies with them. And that you have to choose between them and other people.
Yeah.
And this is how Ralph burned every single bridge that he ever fucking had. Is he did shit like this where he would say to you like, okay, well now you have to be against Nicholas Dorio because I'm against him.
For me specifically, he told me that I
Was
had to
Augie,
hate
right?
Augie because
That's
Augie
right.
made a joke about him farting, and I went, Ralph, me and Augie are cool, and I'm not gonna fucking be a dick to someone because he made fun of your fart. He didn't dox you. He didn't fucking like bash your parents or something. He didn't do any of that shit. Like, shut the fuck up. And then Ralph was like resentful on that and hated me for that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then we started hanging out, and then boom, fucking rest is history, right?
It's the same thing where these guys think that there's some sort of like mafia boss or a king, or like you must follow their every order and their every whim. And it's like,
Mhm.
you're not that guy. You're honestly not anything. You're some fucking retard on the internet who thinks really highly of themselves. Get a grip.
By the way, like when Augie made that video about Ralph, I'm like, it is true. You did shit yourself. Like, it's not like he made up a sound effect. Like,
I
we heard
wish
it.
I fucking shit myself.
Yeah.
I'll fucking shit my pants right now. I'll make so much money shitting my pants. I can make money pooping myself. You can't even make it. And that's verbatim like the rant that he gave after. And it's just like, then why is it a problem that you shot your pants or farted? Like, everybody farts. Like, it's funny as shit.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Like,
No, but remember with Ralph on that one, he farted, and then like it was a wet one, and then 30 seconds later, he's like, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And we're all like, wait. That was so funny, dude.
you know,
Even I was like, and me, Ralph, was cool. I'm like, even I was like, okay, Ralph, you shit yourself. Come on.
you know, I like the more variety of topics right now.
There's always
Yes,
a variety of topics.
Yeah, Walmart, McDonald's, and
Yeah, it's like
coffee
4 topics,
company.
but there's not just one topic. Like,
Omar. And, yeah.
That's exactly what happened, D-Day, man.
imagine selling your show on Variety. Like, what a lame fucking. We have Variety. Well, everyone has that.
You know, like, come on.
It's sad to see. But
Is it sad to see? Like somebody stepped out of line because they interacted with you once on the internet. They had to call you worshipful master until the end of time.
Yeah. It's not like
That's
him and
twisted,
Tectone
Jeremy.
were friends for 9 years, and like this is the like he didn't like it's like
You know what I
for
mean?
a
Like
day.
it's not like it was with like some of the Friday Night Tights panelists where they may have collaborated with Jeremy in the past or been friendly for years. It's not like that. You just met the guy like 2 weeks ago. I put you on. Not really.
we say we forgive them of their trespasses.
Are you Christ?
That's right. Swift?
Like,
It has to
what is this like biblical illusion? Like, is Tectone even Christian? Like, I don't, it's just so fake, like this fake religious grift. Like, I forgive brother Tectone of his trespasses against me. I forgive him 70 times 7. Like, no, you fucking don't. You don't even know what I'm talking about, by the way, either, Jer. Like, just stop. We got Sunset 90 for 5,000 kids.
Let's go, big drop. Let's go.
Jeremy said it himself. He comes from a long line of degenerates that lie and steal from those they see as weak.
Yep.
And then we have Trucking for Pack It Up. Says Rush Limbaugh used to talk about the intellectual stutter. What Jeremy does is the complete opposite of that. Yes, it is.
Thanks for the big drops there, guys. We really fucking
Well, that's the
appreciate
thing
it.
too,
Holy
Solid
shit.
Sheet, to bring him. He does sound sarcastic when bringing up Christ. It's kind of mocking, isn't it? Like it's like
Forgive him of
tongue
his
in cheek.
trespasses,
Oh, did you
Come
see
on.
that, guys? I did the right wing virtue signal, guys. So I'm in the right about this dispute.
He did the thing.
And brother Tectone, like imagine like he's gonna start calling people brother so and so. Like brother Tectone should have been more respectful to me and came to Sister Melanie with his grievances, and Sister Melanie would have explained to brother Tectone that I was actually righteous because these guys were bullying me on the internet. Avatar Roku for 5 subs.
Thank you. Fuck yeah, man. Big fucking drops tonight. Let's go.
Target the IRGC
Thank you.
with laser precision. Otherwise, this deal's probably never getting done. At least that's my opinion.
Well,
At least that's my opinion.
Shared it.
And with that, I want to remind you all, I will be back with my co-host Melanie Mack at 2 p.m. Eastern today. So at
You've
2
only
Eastern,
reminded
you can
us
come
50
back. We have a
times.
completely different set of topics, completely
No, it's
different
not.
show, a lot more
It's
loose. But I do want to give a massive shout out to an important sponsor, and that's Rumble
He
Wallet.
doesn't
Israel.
do very
His
many
Rumble
ad
wallet
reads,
is-
though, guys.
An ama-
I was
But
hoping
you
it was
know,
the
he doesn't
Israel.
lie either. He doesn't do ad reads, though, guys.
amazing tool. It's the only place I have any crypto. I had a user yesterday tipping crypto, which is great. We hear a lot about crypto, but here's the part most people miss. Crypto was created so you could actually own and control your money. After the 2008 financial crisis, Bitcoin was designed as an alternative to banks. So instead of a bank holding your money, delaying
Is he trying to make me sleep?
transfers or
Is he
limiting
trying to not
access,
get paid?
you're in total control. If you've ever had to wait for a transfer to clear, you felt the problem.
He's explaining what
Okay.
Bitcoin is. Like,
Now, fast forward to
I
today.
know.
Everyone's heard of crypto, but getting started still feels complicated. That's
No.
Not really.
It's kind of easy now.
You just
Robin
go to
Hood or whatever
Coinbase
the
and-
fuck, Coinbase. Like, it doesn't fucking care.
well, exactly. This is what happens when somebody talks big and the opponent declares victory if on one person survives. Yeah.
What?
Whoa.
Or I hope you
All
You know
right,
what?
let's take a quick break.